Welcome, my lovely dears, for another and potentially the final session of the Dark Manor. When last we left off, our intrepid and deep delvers happened to defeat some demons. They had a little gander around, they met some ghostly black marketeers and kicked the shit out of them. As they should. Because that was the encounter I prepped. And then after defeating them, relatively long process that it was, the party retreated back to town. When we pick up again, it is as you enter the domain to which you have been promised an audience with the Lord Wayne von Dark. Now, of course, you've had a long rest, a chance to recover, a chance to spend a little magic, spend a little money, and now you've got a whole bunch of shiny new toys. Is there any in particular that I should know about? I feel like that's important.
Yeah, I picked up the War Ring for Silly, which increases my critical dice by 1 and gives me 2 extra critical dice once per day.
Sweet.
And
I got those boots or shoes I posted in chat.
Yep, you've got some Zumi surf shoes.
And if we get a what's it fucking called? The 2 encounters per day thing, whatever they're called, milestone, then I can maximize crit damage.
Cool.
I got a special key focus that lets me maximize assassin strike against a bloody target.
Oh god.
Yeah.
And
I just
also,
decided to make sure I have all tabs open for all the stuff I already had in my sheet.
and we also want to say what we did with that, all we did all last session, because we kind of did that out off camera.
Oh yeah, made a withering guitar, which makes it so that whatever it hits gets a stacking -1 to AC save ends.
Excellent. Okay. And yeah, as you make your way down, your footsteps' respective echoes have a sinister quality to them. Not that you walk in a particularly sinister fashion, but the sound is bouncing off of walls and coming back to you distorted and wrong. Like the air is thick, despite the fact that it is in fact thin and dry and carries with it a sepulchral chill. At your sides is not just the usual complement, but the usual complement +1. You have a Sylvie and you have a Kiri. How could they possibly leave this final moment out?
Yay.
It is bring your mom to work day and bring your dog friend to work day.
But where's Pobbs? He's my dog friend.
She doesn't want to go anywhere near the Wish Granter.
What? Why? Why would Pobbs in particular be in any way concerned about the Wish Granter?
Who knows? If you
It's a
brought up
secret.
the subject with her, she'll go, I have every faith you'll be fine. And pats you on the head and tells you that you're a good girl. Good luck.
Well, that shuts down that conversation.
Yeah. In this room, there are a number of altars, and hanging from which are different foci for different rituals. You can make out some that appear to be old feathers and coins and flowers. Some that appear to be bottles of just random illustrious materials. You can see that there are tools of torture and a great number of spellbooks, resting next to which is a solid diamond skull. The floor beneath the grates is not water like you had initially thought as you descended, sloshing around as it is, but it is a constant, vaguely glowing, uncomfortable purple goo. It moves like water, but thick, heavy and ponderously.
Interesting. So, where do we want to go first?
Clearly not in the goo.
Yeah, your directions are north, south, and Kevin.
I like Kevin. Let's go that way.
First of all, we should look for traps.
Yeah, you can give me a perception test if you'd like.
Okay. Only a 28.
You detect no traps.
Again, now we can go.
Yeah, you have the run of the rooms. All right. You approach this front door. As aforementioned, you guys haven't detected any traps. The door awaits.
Whoa, that's a lot of
Clunk.
purple.
That's a weird break in it right there.
Where?
The dynamic lighting has like a triangle where it goes like that for the room. Or maybe it's just from the way I can see things.
Yeah, it
You're
might
just
just
further
be
back.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably
You
because I was
tried moving in front of the door.
right. It's a combined view of like the two characters.
Right.
Ah,
Yeah, no, it's. I was really worried there. I definitely double checked that. I was like, nothing should be broken. Yeah, you can see that there is a pool ahead of you of this uncomfortably sloshing purple liquid. Off to the side are some walled, looks like little balconies, perhaps, with levers either side of them.
how far down is the slashiness from the edge?
It's basically touching the edge.
Okay.
If you were to stand too close and there was an unlucky splash, it would touch your toes.
Let's see here.
Can I?
Is it even across like this way? So like these two things are the same height? Like you could jump across?
Yeah, they are of identical height.
But before anybody jumps over it, could I do or assist on an Arcana check to try and find out what this slash and goop is?
Sure.
Sure, I'll put big thinkies on it.
Yeah, I'll assist on Tis's.
Oofa. All right, with a
Oh, nice.
24, you know that this is supposed to be magical. It certainly looks magical, but it is devoid of the, I guess, any kind of semblance or remnants of Arcana as you know it. You have no idea what this shit is.
Damn.
And you said there's two levers, like one up here and one up here?
Yep, and one up there.
Okay. And how high up is like the ledges from like this ground floor?
Only like a meter up. They're not impossible to reach if you were to try and swing across.
I can help
You
with
know, this looks like the opportunity to try the thing I just got.
that.
Yeah.
Or I could just
Jump.
cast this on you.
You could, yeah.
I mean, my things are an encounter power here. Or
So
wait,
is
no,
jump.
that one's the daily. Never mind.
Yeah, that's a daily power. You're right, it isn't an encounter power. It's much more expensive.
Wait, is it athletics to do the jumping up? I thought it was acrobatic for some reason.
Always
No,
athletics.
athletics
Yeah,
for
jump.
jumping.
Oh well, I'm still good at both.
Yeah, your rogue's a strength rogue. She flax.
Yep.
Yeah, you can
either of us could
see
do
that
it.
there is indeed a way to reach them. It's an awkward position to jump from, diagonally onto an elevated ledge, but it is not impossible.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I could
That's a
definitely
power
do that.
bonus. How's your athletics? Do you want the plus 10 or? Because I can give myself.
I've got a plus
5.
20.
I mean, true. And there's 2 levers, so if you want to get that one, I can give myself a plus 5 onto like my 18 and try and get up on this one over here.
I mean, yeah, that sounds fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll take the plus 10 if she's going to be higher with the plus 5.
Well, I mean, I won't be higher at the plus 5, but I can give myself a bonus and I can't give it to anybody else.
That's what I'm saying. It's like you're going to have a 23 after that, right?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Which is
20.
higher than hers since
Yeah.
she's got 20. So
Yeah.
making her 30 and you a 23 makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
All right, let's
Both of
go
you
for it.
give me athletics check.
So
All
39.
right. Yep, 39 and
And-
35. Okay, so you have no problem leaping towards these balconies. You soar through the air for longer than you should, as both of you jump at essentially the same time. Something rises up from the water and snatches you clean out of it.
That's what I was afraid
Great,
of.
cool.
Yeah, that's what I expected.
That's fine.
Who would have seen this coming?
Oh no!
Listen, it had to be something. We had to. We weren't just gonna stand there
Yeah,
waiting and try.
there were levers there, so we might as well.
And honestly, these two are the best ones to get like up in one thing's faces.
No.
I already got it right where I want it.
What is
Next
wrong with you people?
Look, I am a melee rogue that thrives off like being able to proc like attacks and everything.
And now I'm taking this thing.
Oof, those were some bad rolls on my part. Oh. I love it. You guys are usually just like so careful. Actually, to be fair, in this dungeon, most of the time you've like picked a door and then seen that there's a great big obstruction in the way and been like, well, I'm gonna go through the obstruction. Why would I try any other entry way?
I'll never
Why would I try anything else?
Look, the solution
We
here
go
was
forward.
it was clearly to pull the levers, so I'm gonna go pull the lever.
Yeah, it only makes sense.
Wrong.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. I just love that you're like, okay, so we know that this way is unless we interact with a dead end. Let's go check. But no, you're just like, fuck yeah, we forwards. You've done
Let's
that all
try
dungeon
it
long, and I
anyway.
should
We
be
got
used to
jumpers.
it. Yeah. All right, if that is everybody.
You put a jumping challenge in front of the acrobatics rogue. Of course, I'm gonna do the jumping challenge.
All right, Sylvie, you have been grabbed by this shambly thing.
Indeed, I have. That's fine though. Let's see here. Let me just reread on my feeds here, making sure of things. Okay, so yeah, I do have combat advantage here. Good.
Okay.
Riposte strike. 27 to hit.
That's a miss. Oh wait, no, you've got advantage. It's 29 to hit, isn't it?
Yes.
29 is a hit.
All right. 14 damage from that. Then sneak attack for 18 damage.
Okay.
And you know what? This is a. Let's see, where is it at? I know I put it in here. Where is that? Let me look for a second here for power wise. I know I picked it up. Ah, yes, here we go. Am I able to shift? Probably not, but that's fine. As
No,
a minor
you're
action,
held aloft.
well, I don't think I need a shift to do it, but as a minor action, tumbling strike. Dang.
Nice. Oh,
26
Terrible.
to hit?
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
let's see
Anything
here.
else, sorry?
Think that's it. I mean, I could use madness, but that feels like a bad thing to do. Oh, this thing also has cold vulnerability 5
Cold
now.
roll 5, yeah.
well, madness is always a great thing to do.
Yeah, I think you
It
should.
never works for Sylvie. She's not using it.
Conk. Hey, did you ever decide if Sylvie's a gilf or not?
I think she is.
Nice. You have a Dora in her 20s who also has a child, a precocious young lad.
He's my favorite grandson, you know? We gotta take over stuff for him.
You gotta make. I need to make 30,000 gold to get my grandson through fucking God College.
I mean, luckily I have that. I can pay for it now.
Yeah. Go on, Saoirse, what day?
Is God College?
Oh, yeah.
You're never paying it off until you die.
Focus fire on Sylvie's one.
Sounds good.
I will attempt to give myself advantage on it as a minor action, which I pop.
Yeesh.
I assume that beats his
Yeah.
passive insight.
Yeah,
I won't roll the second one. And then I Pew pew. Pew.
Wow,
a
that
good
was
deal.
a great hit. 41 damage. Whew! Ameria.
Alright, we're gonna charge this critter right here.
Okay. As Ameria crosses this threshold and over the pool of liquid nothing, you can actually see her outline grow faint.
Oh.
Looks down, concerned. Oh, that's probably not good.
Well, in the
You
meantime.
don't like that.
Oh, 21 versus AZ. I don't think it's gonna do it.
No, that ain't.
Alas.
You rolled a 3. Jesus.
That is unfortunate.
Tahru.
All right. Might as well hit this thing.
Yeah.
Let's see, so what is holding me? Tentacles?
Yep. Hella tentacles.
Okay. All right.
This thing looks like some kind of giant rat goat whose limbs turned into extraneous tentacles and tried to burst forth from its still writhing flesh.
Gross.
Yep.
Gross.
Anyway,
That is
21
a
hit.
hit. They are immobilized.
Good, good. Nice.
And you also do the 5 vuln cold, don't you? Oh no, it's only when you hit
Yes.
with cold. Is that one cold? I don't think it is.
No, it's when I hit with a. It is when I hit with cold, but everything I do is cold. Remember?
Oh, okay, cool. All right. Then.
Put that on my thing.
Yep. Nothing like the Eastern magazines. Rena.
Okay, so I'm going to target this Romulan and bring up Tisrene.
Ooze friend. Let's see here.
Ooh.
25 reflex is a hit. Where'd you put them?
Just on the square. You don't need to get a token out for
Yeah,
them.
which creature? South?
This one's. Yeah.
Okay, cool. As your tome-bound ooze appears in this creature's space, submerged in this goo, you can see that the ooze is starting to fall apart.
Oh no.
It does take the
Uh-oh.
30 damage, but your spell ends. Thyrenne.
Oh dear.
Mux with the connection to magic?
Must be.
Alright. Is anyone injured? No, not really. So, given that, bippity boppity get blinded. Bop.
All right, you hit it. You blind it.
No seeing for you. And
That's 8. Okay, and the shambling lasher. I mean, it's not going to able to go anywhere, but that's fine. Tahru is going to try and spike you into the pool.
Okay.
Ugh, 24 versus your AC ain't going to do shit.
No.
Oh, makes an extra attack against any enemy it's got an advantage against, and it does while it's holding you. So I'll try again. Wow. It's going to be like that. I see, dice. I see.
Always. And forever.
Menelaus.
Oh boy, this is gonna suck. I don't want to get close to that. Jesus, I gotta be close enough to heal at least.
That's someone else's square.
Yeah. You know what? Since no one needs healing, I'll do something fancy. Just Sacred Flame the one up top.
Sure.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Maybe
Adam.
5 ref is a hit.
Who wants extra hit points?
The one that it's grabbing.
Yeah, or maybe a save.
Nobody needs a
I
save
think I
right now.
need to save.
Just have the extra
Saves.
temp 6 next turn.
Sasha.
Okay. So we are going to move up a little bit. And then we're going to free action summon the spirit here and give Sylvie another attack.
Okay, you summoned the spirit over here. It isn't at willpower, yes?
It's a free action.
As in, like, the attack you're having the spirit utilize.
Oh,
The
yes,
ability.
it's an
It isn't at
at-will.
willpower. Okay, then yes, it functions. The spirit pops into place and Sylvie is able to make her attack.
Okay. So just for that, and let's see here. So Sylvie does it with a +2 power bonus attack roll and 4 to the modifier. So why? I'm pretty sure that's a hit.
That is a hit.
And then sneak attack.
Okay.
Add 5 on
Nice.
top of that.
It doesn't go on top of the sneak attack. It does go on top of the riposte, which I just did.
Well, yeah, for
It's all
the
part of the
cold
same
bone.
thing. Yeah.
Yep.
Owie, owie.
And then we're going to summon the spirit again, and then use an encounter power called Swirling Dust to make Sylvie insubstantial.
All right, where are you spawning that in?
Spawns in here, goes on her, and disappears.
All right. The ability has no effect.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay. This Shambling Lasher is going to try and spike Sylvie into the water.
Okay.
Oh my god.
No.
Game, please. Please. Is that a 1, a 2, and a 3?
Oh wait, you targeted me for attack. 1 second.
Mm.
And then sneak attack.
Okay. Only once per turn.
It's a different turn,
It's a
Scow.
different turn, you're right. It's just my turn. Oh no.
It's not only
Add
once
5 more
per
on top of that.
round.
Yep.
Yeah, Sylvie just did about 100 damage in this one round.
Strikers. Kiri.
Oh, I love how dumb this build works, but it works so well.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I get an extra tentacle lash. I might as well fucking try. 'Cause it's gonna fucking die anyway.
Yeah, you might as well. No.
Oh, come on!
Oh, what is that?
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh, I'm so
Jesus
sorry,
Christ.
The
Scow.
statistical odds of any of this very low.
It was 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright.
Oh my
Kiri's
God.
just gonna like lean over the edge here and try and poke this thing with her fucking sword. Oh.
It's not really space to do that. You are standing in the goo if you want to swing at this thing.
You know what? I'll just fucking minor action take out my halberd.
Fair enough.
Subtract.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you stand in the goo and do it. Like the mirror is fine, she floats, and she's obviously not fine right now.
That's fine. That's fine. So subtract 2 from this, but otherwise it's the same. Oh, hey, look, I hit.
All right, that is a hit and a kill.
Alright.
Sylvie, give me an athletics or acrobatics. You presumably do not want to topple into the waters with this thing.
Yeah, I would not like to do that. How about 32?
All right, that is far enough to cross 3 squares. You can sort of mantle across its collapsing body and land on the lever side, or you can just hop carefully back down to the place you came from.
Well, we were planning on going for the lever anyway, so put me over there on the lever.
Sure. Right, and the shambler sinks into the water, air quotes. Sylvie.
Let's find out what that lever do. I'm pulling the lever.
All right. It doesn't appear to do anything.
Oh,
Lamau.
does that take my minor or standard action?
Minor action just to interact with that.
Okay. Let's see. How far can I chuck a dagger? It's like 5, isn't it?
5'10".
5, 10. Let's see here.
So he is in long range, so it's just like a -2.
That's fine. You inflicted cold damage on that thing, right? And did the cold bone?
Yep, it's got cold bone.
Oh,
Also,
perfect.
you notice once you've let go of the lever, it's now starting to click slowly shut again. It's like
Oh, you gotta do it together, I see.
Okay. All right.
that classic timing puzzle.
Well, let's wait. My weapon attack bonus 5 here. Hold on 1 second. That's not right. Because that would be throwing the sword, and that's not what it is. I don't really want to deal with this. Wait, no, I have to change anyway because it'd be a die size 6, isn't it? Shit. 1 second. Sorry.
It's okay.
Weapon 6. Weapon 6. Is it D4 for daggers? D4 for daggers, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Probably. No, yeah, sorry. Okay, I think this is right. Dagger throw. It misses probably. Actually, no. Combat advantage, so 29 to hit.
Long range, so 27 to hit.
You're right.
Oh, yeah. A shame.
Oh well.
Saoirse.
Maybe that's Sasha. That's just me being on Sasha's thing. Right. Yep. Sorry.
Pew,
What do
pew.
Assassino?
We do the thing again, because this is a different one. And
Yeah, that piece is in. Actually, wait. Just about.
nice. Wait, just about as in yes?
As in, you just about barely pass.
Okay, nice.
He is 29. Yeah, that a
Phew.
goddamn hit. That is 28 damage. Ameria, on the start of her turn, takes her vitality and damage.
Ow.
Ow.
I think you mean their healing surge, but yeah.
Whatever.
Amiri, you should probably wait outside.
She looks like she can barely hear you, but will numbly float away. Once she crosses the threshold, so she's no longer like above the goo directly, she becomes substantial again.
Yeah, when she's no longer above the goo directly, being above the goo directly.
That's got a big crate on it. That's clearly fine. But yeah, no, she's better off not standing over that stuff. It appears to be doing a lot of harm to her.
Okay.
Tahru!
Yep. This thing is still here.
Uh-huh.
I would like it to not be.
Okay. Okay.
31 for 30. 30. Actually, 30.
Yeah, for 31.
For. Oh, it's immobilized, so I get a.
Oh, no.
Yeah, 32 to hit, 33 to.
Yep. Bonk. All right, Rana.
Okay, gonna cyclically zap the dickhead.
Yeah, you guys are rolling incredibly well. Stop it. Thyrenne.
Hello. Alright, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, wait. Can I reach this thing?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. By the power
What
of
the
reach.
dog do? What the dog doing?
What is the dog doing?
The dog doing?
Once again, no one's really hurt, so.
Conk.
In fact, actually, I will stand further back, just so that I'm not blocking someone else with a reach weapon, and cast a cantrip.
Miss. Swish.
Fair enough.
All right, this shambling lasher tries to spike Tahru into the ground again. Crit!
Into the goo.
That was
Prepare
not
to
a
feast
5.
on dirt. You take 24 damage. And you are dazed, Savin.
Honestly, I expected worse, but it's probably going to come here in a second.
34 to hit you? Sorry, 36, in fact, while you were dazed. Pets!
What was that?
Wake the fuck up. I crit you and dazed you,
Yeah.
and then 36 to hit you.
Hang on. I got a thing for the crit.
Okay. Okay.
Nice.
You are now insubstantially on your turn. That is annoying. Does a 36 still hit you?
No.
Damn it. All right. Then yeah, you only take 24 damage, and I can't follow up, which is a shame.
All
So
right.
she is in the goo now, yeah?
Yes, you are. Let's see here. Yeah, you don't feel great while you're in the goo, but at the moment, nothing's happening to you. Menelaus.
Jesus. It's time to stun myself. Sacred Flame!
Alright, you stun yourself.
Excellent. Tahru, get a save.
I don't think I need.
Yes, you do.
You do.
I do need a save.
Save ends.
Wait,
Yes,
does it
please,
Days.
25
please listen
hit?
at all.
Sorry. Okay.
25 hits this thing's reflex, yeah.
Oh, then my attack hit too.
Was against AC as far
It's
as
literally
you've
the same power. I just
No, I
don't-
don't
Why is
think-
yours AC in his reflex?
because I have it written down wrong.
Okay then.
Well,
This was
write
also
it-
a hit, in which case, fucking, it's not my fault you can't write.
Yeah, write it incorrectly then.
Fucking gonna be like that.
Look,
like,
I didn't remember it was against reflex until Snippy's post, and I was like, oh yeah, spells don't target AC. That's how that works.
Buddy, come on. Next turn. Saoirse, go stab it.
I'm not gonna go stab it. I'll have Tahru stab it. She can still stab it, right?
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Summon spirit here.
Right
Tahru,
now
go.
she's dazed, can she?
Let me shoot him.
Yeah, I don't. You know.
Yeah.
You
Does
can
that
make
only
a
work for
decision.
melee attacks?
No. Is your bow a basic
Let me
attack?
shoot him.
All right, yeah, shoot him. There
Yeah.
you go. Bam. Go for it.
Yeah, pretty sure Pets
Pew!
can't make an attack himself while he is dazed. But yeah, 32 damage. It's pretty fucking juicy. Owie.
Ah, so close to like that instant kill.
Is the threshold still actually 20?
Yes.
Okay.
It doesn't go up to 30 until epic levels, I think.
Cool. All right, Carrie.
Kiri. Once again,
Proper
shoulder
right.
to shoulder, synchronized tail wags,
Yep.
and things.
No, see, it's just catching like a nice breeze.
Alright, let's go do one of these. Bop. Nah, that's a miss.
That is a miss.
I'll ask.
Sylvie.
Well, we're just gonna throw another dagger,
Hey.
and this time I realize I can just swap it on my actual basic attack power here. This should work. 31 to hit.
Is a hit.
Okay,
I mean,
and
29 to
then-
hit, but it is a hit.
No, it becomes 31 because I have advantage.
Oh,
Remember?
right, yeah, you counter him out, yeah.
And then sneak attack.
And it's actually... Does your dagger get to be cold as well?
Every attack. Wait,
Every
no,
attack is cold.
Actually,
it?
no. Hold on. I think it's only.
I think it's
Let
only
me-
your frost weapon.
Let me check the frostband weapon actually, but
Pretty
it
sure
doesn't
it's just
matter
attached
because
to that
she's.
weapon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's attached to that one, but it doesn't matter because I'm attacking someone that is cold bone or something like that. I think. Wrong
It
character
would
sheet.
live regardless, so Saoirse. Can you make it not live regardless?
Pew!
Yeah, you can.
Bonk.
Ah!
Even if she just did 1 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't matter if I got the thing from cold. I realized that with this feat level, I took the thing that also gives me combat advantage against deafened, immobilized, slowed, or weakened creatures.
Yeah.
I
Fair enough.
forever have combat advantage.
With this party, yeah, you do. All right.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, it becomes Amiria's turn, and Amiria is no longer in the pool. She is fine. Tahru, it's the start of your turn. You're in the pool. You take
Yeah,
your
I am
vitality and damage. Sorry, your
insubstantial. Does
surge.
that,
Okay, you take half of your surge in damage.
That's still a lot.
There's a lot.
does that include my bonus,
Yes.
or does that? Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Half of your surge in damage.
Damn. Okay. That's 8.
All right. And then, yeah, presumably you can clamber out and everything is fine.
Sure. And then I gotta
Somebody
eventually
seems to-
undaze.
Yep.
What is this
Okay.
stuff?
Your
Not
wizard was
sure.
unable to identify this horrendous goo. Carrie, of course, has been taking lessons from Casa. Hooray! All right. When you look over this mysterious goo, you feel something otherworldly about it is trying to pull on you. Like as you lean over this water, you can almost feel like your capillaries like coming to the surface. Like it's this horrendous feeling that this whatever it is absorbs like magic and or life. It isn't really magic in and of itself. It's just this fucking vast, empty ocean of unpleasantness.
Just
At the same time, it would work like I don't know, the water cooling of some advanced arcane CPU.
Oh. Kiri's just gonna kind of like gently put a hand out and push Thyrenne away from it. Tahru, why don't you go ahead and jump across?
You think it'd stop somebody from flying across it?
Probably not.
Let's see here. Am I trying again, or?
I don't know.
I mean, hell, if you want to go again, yeah. I mean, Sasha's not going to risk flying over the goo.
How many of those
Oh.
can it even be?
Knowing how much it sucked, she'll probably avoid it too.
All right, what do?
Well, then we'll go another way.
So, somebody want to get the other lever over there, or am I jumping down? What are we doing?
If you feel like
Thyrenne.
handling the lever, that's your prerogative. I'm not very dexterous.
Kiri just taps Tahru on the shoulder and points towards the lever.
Yeah.
I guess.
Come on, how many more of those things can there even be there? You got this.
Okay, I guess it's just a raw athletics this time.
Pull the turnover back up.
I mean, it,
All right, show me your athletics.
I mean, I can't just cast jump again.
God damn it.
Not kidding. You do, however, fall
Wait,
in, but
she
you're
can
right.
jump.
Oh yeah, just can cast the jump spell. That's fine. 34,
Oh, okay, it's
so-
a new encounter, right?
Yeah.
Speaking of
And
which,
yeah, you can
spend
wander
your-
over.
Click on the fucking turn counter again.
Spend a surge or two.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I can spend a surge too.
Right then, ready?
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Pull the lever on 3. 1, 2, 3. Pull the
3.
lever.
Yep.
You see a shimmering purple outline, like someone sort of took, those see-through bricks and just sort of slotted them into place, and you can really only actually view them from their angle as the light hits them. If you were, like, all stood on this side of this bridge, you probably wouldn't be able to see it at all, but you two, from your perspective, you can see this no problem. The others might have to take your word for it.
All right, there's a bridge there.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. And Sylvie's going to backflip over to here.
Right. Where exactly? Am I gonna both step on the bridge?
Here, watch me.
Then I guess I jump over too.
Oh, there. Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a shorter jump on that side, and you've got an easier corner. I like that it is laid out so you do literally have an easier corner to jump away from this.
Nice.
Straight across it.
Okay.
Sasha will
Tentatively-
fly across like the middle of the bridge.
Oh my god, there is a bridge.
Mm-hmm.
I hate this.
I'm sure you do.
Emeria looks a little bit reticent, but is just gonna like crouch down low into a fucking sprinter's pose and just dash across as quickly as she can.
Well, we're not dead, so we're doing good.
Indeed.
There is another large and ominous door before you. This one appears to actually have some rime frost on its exterior.
So who wants to kick this one down?
I got that.
All right, go for it.
Brave as always.
Rhyme Frost, you said? Cool. You want an athletics check on that?
Yeah, sure.
What is...
All right,
Unfortunate.
you stun your wrists, taking 5 damage as you slam them into this fucking door. Nothing happens.
Untyped.
Untyped 5 damage.
Ooh.
Ouch.
It's a bad thump, and the door doesn't even jiggle.
Is there maybe a handle we can try? Open this the good old-fashioned way?
You
Since
see
knocking
no
didn't work.
handle. It is like it's got like the clear delineating line down the middle that indicates you're looking at a door, but you see no door handle, and this thing is covered in rime frost, and it has rejected Tahru's bunk.
Well,
Maybe someone
a
should
bad
try
day.
heating it up.
let's see. Wow, what about rubbing the wizard on it?
Yeah, I can.
Careful not to get frostbite on your nipples.
I think
When
in this
it-
place,
I'm assuming she's
frostbite-
not literally rubbing it.
I think frostbite it should be on our list of worries when there are all these other things to worry about.
You should always worry about frostbite. Take care of yourself.
I don't think I need to worry about
Okay.
frostbite.
I'll do.
All right.
Okay. Do we just use a flame power?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I will direct this directly at the door.
Okay. All right. The door's exterior visibly steams as the rime frost that coats it is immediately turned to so much evaporated liquid. The door itself doesn't move, however. It rests resolutely in its hinges.
Hmm.
Try again now.
Okay.
What, to athletics open or to blast it again?
Until athletics it.
Wakey, wakey, pets.
Oh, sorry.
Give me at least more
pets.
than 2 minutes of continuous focus. I believe in you.
Beth.
Sorry, I was
Beth,
closing
come on.
tabs.
I've had 13 hours of work today.
No.
Yes, but
All
you're
right, give me
paying attention.
another athletics, please.
Absolutely. There you go.
All right. This time you thump your wrists for 10 damage. The door does not budge.
Right, we're going the other
God
way.
damn.
Let's
Punching
try
this
another
door
door.
doesn't
Oh.
work.
Yeah.
The rest of the group turns around. Kieran's gonna actually try and just like use the handle to open the door now that the rime frost has been cleared off.
There
There's
is
no
no
handle.
perceivable handle.
Oh, okay.
There is no. Come on, Savin. Even I paid attention to that. You know how
Try
long I've
gently
been up?
pushing it.
You know how many kilometers I had to drive today?
I assume a lot.
What the fuck is
All
that?
I'm
Stitcher,
going to
you
try gently
push on the
pushing the
door,
door.
and nothing happens.
Okay.
Fuck that door.
All right, north or south then?
North. Fuck's sake, north.
Very
Can I
well.
open this door?
Pets.
I'm coming.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we better this shit down.
Did we need to like examine all these things in here or anything, or do we?
Nah, we don't need to
Yeah.
examine anything. We'll
Alright.
just
Is
keep
that
going.
silver skull?
Okay.
That's kind of okay. I guess not.
Diamond skull. It is made of solid diamond.
Diamond
I
silver.
mean,
Wait,
I'm gonna go and have a look at it.
Kieran's gonna just.
Last time we found a diamond
Didn't-
skull, it was dumb.
It was cursed as fuck.
Didn't I give that? to
Imagine if I was this fat like for a
Lady
little
and
longer. I would
Spirits.
just skip past it.
Is this the same diamond skull?
No, it does appear to be in a similar
No.
style, however.
Hmm.
Okay. Fucking hell. Alright, with a 37, you can see that this diamond skull is a soul repository, or more correctly, it is the material components for a spell that can move souls around.
Ooh.
Is it
A
Wow.
reusable one,
Item?
much like a Pearl of Identify. I mean, it's not in use right now, it's just chilling.
Still, whoa.
Yeah,
we
it
should
is
take it
just
anyway, it's
it
banging
is an
soul.
object. Yeah, it is an object that is used to perform an incredibly complicated soul transference or soul binding, some kind of soul affecting magical spell. It's just sort of sat there chilling. It's presumably worth about 50,000 gold.
Yoink.
Yeah, yoinkers.
Look around at the other things on these tables with renewed curiosity.
Okay. So yeah, you can see that there are a number of spell books before you with different titles on them, written in various languages. Some in Draconic, some in Elven, a couple in Common that appear to be relatively newer ones. Do any speak to you in particular?
I look to the wizard.
What language are they in again? Sorry.
Draconic, Elven, and Common.
Let me just double check what I can
The common ones are the newest ones. Or newest looking, at least.
Let's have a look at the Draconic.
Okay. There are 3 books that are written in Draconic. One appears to be a red dragon scale hide tome. One appears to be a green dragon scale hide tome. And the last one appears to be a blue dragon scale hide tome.
I'm going to go for the green, if that's okay.
All right. Can you give me an Arcana
green.
check, please?
Certainly.
All right. You open up the book, and I'm making an attack against you.
Okay.
Oh no.
This is against your reflex. Oh, wait, no, it's Fortitude on the green. 32 versus your Fortitude.
That hits.
Uh-oh.
All right. You take 32 poison damage as the book just exhales a dragon's breath of poison across you.
Oh god, you got brapped by a book.
This book burps at you very hard, but it is now open, and the trap, big air quotes, appears to be inactive now that you've triggered it.
Okay, we might want to save the other 2 dragon books for a safer place.
So here's the thing. You say that. You could try opening this book facing at people and use these tomes like Dragon's Breath attacks.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Kieran's already like picking up the red one. Like,
okay.
So what was the third one? Blue?
Yes.
I'll take the blue one.
All right. Red
Did it
book.
contain anything useful? You know, besides...
Yeah, I mean, it contains a various amount of like poison-themed powers that a wizard, a sorcerer, or a warlock might have access to.
But not
of course,
that
they are
differing thing.
Yeah, no, you do not find the soul incantation in the Book of the Green Dragon.
For a second, thought I'd have something useful like a banana bread recipe, but no. Just unimaginable magical powers.
yeah, nothing particularly interesting.
I don't like this place. We need to get moving.
Yes, on we go.
Something set my nerves on edge.
No, really, would it not be the apparent vitality-sucking goo that we just passed? I feel that
No.
probably set matters on edge.
No, something entirely different.
Oh, something entirely different? Alright, then fair enough.
Wait, are we not going to explore the northern?
You know what?
Nope, we're going south now.
Okay.
Just leaving an open door and moving on. All right, whatever.
I closed it.
Oh, you did close it. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. And then, yeah.
Like, if Kieran wants to go south.
3 more doors.
There you go.
I
Those are what the books do when
3 more?
opened at someone. You can make an attack with them.
Jesus.
They do 40, 12 plus 4 of their respective damage type.
Is the green one lower because we've already opened it?
The green one is currently inactive because it has been opened.
Yeah, but I mean the attack roll is like 1 lower.
Oh, no, it's 1 lower because it attacks fort as opposed to AC or will.
Which
No,
How
as
does that
in...
make any sense?
surprising.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, how
Yeah.
does
Oh,
that
wait,
make
no,
it? 40
it
is a
should
higher
be-
damage, higher like defense. to go
Sorry. It should be Oh no, you say that. Like, for whatever reason, a lot of the powers, if they are targeting a defense that's often lower, vis-a-vis fort and will and ref, then it is a lower plus to hit. That said, the blue should also be 21 versus will.
Okay.
Okay, that makes more
then.
sense. Because I was gonna say, like, between like Ford and Will, Ford is almost always the harder defense to hit.
Yeah, no. It was meant to be that AC is the 22, and then the special defenses is 21.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, these are encounter powers as far as these books are concerned.
Neat.
Oh,
Interesting.
good.
With the correct phrases said before the books are opened, there is no horrendous dragon's breath attack. Yes, all right. You walk your way down into a much emptier looking corridor to the one to the north. At the end of a long hallway of old broken stone flagstones is yet another door, similar to the previous very, very locked one, but this actually has classic ivory handles.
Ah, finally, handles. Would one of you trap springers I could take a look?
Sure, I suppose that is my job. Which door first? You want this door, that one, or that one?
I have a good feeling about this one.
All right then. Perception to look for traps, right?
Yeah,
At 39.
you detect no traps.
None that I can see.
Nice.
Here he opens the door.
Oh, there's a person
All
there.
right. As the door opens, you can see that there is a blankly staring, floating elven figure just staring at like the corner of the room over there. Does not appear to notice anything going on currently. Just hovering about like a foot or half a foot off the ground.
Hmm.
Interesting.
She is dressed in what looks like elegant noble's court wear. Not the flashy, overly showy stuff, but more just it is a very expensive looking material. Hugs a very attractive elven figure quite closely.
What did the actress lady say? Do you think this is the real body of one of those, like, what's the word? Thought
Those people
forms
with the
walking
salt
around the
contract?
world? Yeah.
That seems
Mm.
pretty likely.
Hmm.
We're
Or
just gonna
she's
sort
a
of like
particularly solid
slip
ghost.
past and take a look.
I'm gonna
She
step
looks familiar.
into the
Oh.
room, I guess, to here, and then look to the corner. Was she actually looking at?
Just looks like the corner of the room.
Hey there, you responsive?
There is no response.
I don't think she's responsive.
Doesn't look like it. What's in the corner there? Let's take a look here.
Yeah,
Which
sure.
corner is it? Is it this corner or that corner? That
On
one?
the right, yep.
Okay. All right, take a step towards it. I'm
What's
not
your thievery?
seeing it. My thievery
Mm-hmm.
on Sylvie is 19.
Yeah, you can detect just as you approach it that there is a false tile here, or the tile is not mortared to the ground like the other ones were.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Can I pry it up, or is that a thievery check?
You can pry it up just to jam like a fucking dagger or a crowbar or whatever down there and pull it.
What do we have here?
Okay. As you pry the tile up, you can see that there is looks like a recess within which is a crossbow, 2 crossbow bolts, and a still beating humanoid heart.
Oh.
I
Grim.
see why she's probably looking at this corner now. Are the crossbow bolts like silver or anything?
The crossbow bolts appear to be made of bone.
Oh.
Wicked.
So what should I do with the beating heart here?
Can I make?
Stake it.
Can we? I don't
I
want
have
to
a
touch it.
feeling
Can we?
it's probably hers.
Can we make some sort of Arcana check to determine its connection?
Potentially, DC would be very, very high, especially since you're in a place that's got like a whole bunch of null magic running under the floorboards.
Worth a try. I could assist Reyna in attempting to
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
telemetry it.
Hopefully the brain is starting to wake up. A little bit.
31. No, you don't. You can't tell just looking at this thing. It's impossible to say.
All right. Well, I have an idea. Let's just give the heart to her. No objections?
Can
All right.
try it.
Yeah.
I
I'd
will-
say
Worth a
do
shot.
it.
I will pick up the heart and bring it over to the lady and see if she will take it.
She doesn't like notice. Her eyes don't move. She doesn't reach to grab it.
Can I put it into her chest?
She's wearing a particularly nice dress. You could pull it down and try to.
Oh, I thought she was like a ghost, so I could like phase it in there.
She appears to be
Real
solid.
buddy.
Oh, she appears to be solid.
Destroy the heart.
Kieran's just gonna like try and pull her top up a little bit to see if there's like a hole in the chest.
Get you in the room now. Yeah. When you do so, you can see not a hole necessarily, but a magic circle over where a heart would be.
In you go.
All right, I'll put it onto the magic circle. Does it do anything?
Yeah, where the heart doesn't sink into it, but it hangs there. It just sort of it's like you stuck a ball of tack to the wall or something. It's just sort of hanging off of her chest.
Creepy.
But
Mm.
she herself doesn't change.
Does not appear to change.
Okay, this obviously wasn't exactly correct. Am I able to pull the heart off the circle?
It's not as easy as just like grabbing it again. It appears.
Oh my god.
What is with you? So, Kiri, when did you learn so much about like soul magic? When did this become a thing you decided to focus on? Because this is the second time in a row now where you've just sort of like oopsie poopsied into this.
Yeah, that's a great fucking question.
Listen.
Where you have all this knowledge.
Okay, so remember how the
No.
Morrigan is actually Kieran's patron, not Hagen, because he's kind of taken a dead right now?
Yeah.
And remember that
Allegedly.
little bit where Kieran was married to a mortal guy and then accidentally killed him with her pussy?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking.
Look, there might have been a phase where Kiri briefly dabbled in necromancy because she wanted to bring her husband back.
Fucking necromancers.
How
I
did
knew
you
it. I
kill
fucking knew.
him?
He had a heart attack.
She's a very attractive lady, and he was quite old.
He was very old. It was his birthday, and Kieran and her two sisters went to give him a birthday surprise.
Kieran, perhaps we're not so different, you and I.
Yeah. Okay, then. So sure, you recognize this. The heart, although it belongs to this individual, is being kept outside of the body. The body is being used as a battery currently. The heart being outside is just part of how this spell was cast. So while it's separate from the body, neither of them can die.
Hmm.
It's like she's been given a case of lich light.
How do I put it back?
You probably can't without being similarly powerful in magic. You can kill her though. If you just stab either her or the heart, it would break whatever this contract is. It would break this ongoing use as a person battery.
So we
How
have
about
a
giving her
bat-
back like personality and getting her to talk though?
Do any of you have the ability to speak with dead? Because that technically would work, even though she's hand wave vaguely alive. Speak with dead would kind of work in this situation.
let me see. Where's our ritual book? I wonder if it's in there.
Having a look
Speak
through it
with
now.
dead is a level 6 ritual.
Yeah, but do any of us
Yeah,
have
unfortunately, I
it?
don't do rituals. I'm Stabby McStab at the.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Thyrenne does. I just need to find where we've written down that fucking big ritual list we have.
Not
If
on
speak
my
with dead is one of
personal
them,
one.
it's a religion check. And you get 1 question per...
You have Anthem of
10.
Unity, Gravesight, Handle Steed, Seal Portal, Analyze Portal, Last Sight Vision, Undead Ward, Arcane Lock, Enchant Magic Item, Familiar Mount, Tongues, and Shadow Bridge.
shame.
So, no.
Oh,
You do not have Speak with Dead.
okay.
Unfortunately.
Is there some other way than speak with dead to like restore some semblance of like personality, I guess, to her, or some
No,
semblance
none,
of like.
none of
I
you are
said-
that type of
yeah.
wizard or that type of powerful.
Yeah, probably not without, like, a different ritual.
Alright,
And
well,
also,
you,
like,
you would need a lot more
Speak
knowledge
with
than you
Dead-
have to hand.
Speak with Dead is technically a really easy ritual, we just don't have it.
Yeah.
Like it only costs 360 gold for the
Yeah, it's
for
gonna be
the
shit.
like
Well, I don't know, man.
formula.
I'm spitballing how to interact with the thing. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
trying
I
to.
know.
Alright.
Yeah,
As I said,
and the answer
unfortunately,
is our party
you don't
isn't
have.
designed for it.
It's not in any of your
So
wheelhouses.
with the crit
Yeah.
37, am I able to figure out like or trace back whatever it is she's being used to power?
No, well, the moment you try and like cast your senses out any further than the isolation of this room, it's such a fucking muddy mess. Like you can't really follow any trailers or traces anywhere. Like again, this whole thing appears to be seated on top of a whole pool of liquid fuck with magic. Like you try and reach out and it crosses a boundary at a certain point and becomes nothingness. The power's definitely going somewhere, but wherever that origin point is, you can't even get a compass direction, unfortunately.
So we've got the magic batteries and we've got a coolant unit. This motherfucker is making a goddamn Bitcoin farming machine down here.
Seems like it.
I
That's
don't
certainly
know.
an assumption you can make.
God power Bitcoin farming.
Look, if the guy who founded Twitter can go make a Bitcoin farm in a volcano, I don't see why Mr. Von Dark can't do it with fucking necromancy.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can do it with a what?
He's using volcanic power to power a Bitcoin mine.
Ugh.
Yeah, I know. It's so
Um,
comically evil.
Is there?
In his
anything we can
defense,
do
he's
to-
doing it specifically so that he's not like using the energy grid, and therefore it's slightly greener than other Bitcoin mining. But like,
He's driving
Lamau.
up prices of GPUs.
I feel like
Yeah.
I feel
Hold
like
up.
that's
Shut, yep,
that's
Ariel, let her speak.
Is there a way to like reverse the lichdom like going on here, or is that just
You can
beyond
destroy.
us?
You can destroy the heart and kill them both, and that would end whatever's going on here.
I feel like if we
Okay.
want to I feel like if we want to reverse this, the outcome is probably going to be like he gets to use it for until we obliterate him, and then we find someone who like is more knowledgeable in such things after the fact.
I mean, it sounds like we should just put the heart back in here for now and just leave her be.
Yeah, there's not a lot of
Yeah.
cover on time or anything.
Because
alternatively,
I'm
Well, I
not.
mean, I guess leaving it stuck to her would be the
alternatively,
way to go.
All right.
none of us are powerful enough to do this, but we do know someone who is. A certain witch
Oh.
living on the edge of the woods.
Oh, yeah, I guess that'd work.
You mean the one that's a god?
She is uniquely qualified to deal with this sort of thing.
Yeah, no, the one who's a god.
We'd have
Yeah.
we'd have to get her up there. God knows we should check the other rooms too, just to
Yes,
see if there's
there might be 2 more
frickin-
batteries, or perhaps even more.
yeah, or
Oh no, I'd have to carry a pretty
5
elven
more.
lady out of here, dashing.
Oh
me.
no!
What a
I
shame.
know, it's such a shame.
All right, there is a door on the right
Wait.
and a door on the south. Oh,
before we bother with that, can like if I tug her,
Dick.
is she movable?
If you try and move her,
Yeah.
you would definitely have to use force to find out for sure. Like just grabbing her doesn't move her at all.
Okay.
But like quote unquote things like the immovable rod aren't really immovable. You can move them. It's just real fucking difficult.
Yeah, I could do. I could do that. I got enough strength.
We can move
Yeah.
them if we chop them in pieces.
Oh yeah, you can make her a lot lighter. You can carry a finger away at a
No.
time.
No, we are not chopping people up.
No.
No.
All right. There is a door before you and a door before you.
All right,
Let's
you want
go
another
south.
like perception, don't you? All right. There you go, 39.
Another 39. Yeah, you don't detect any traps here either.
Oh, another person. He's
look.
probably another figure, just being a battery, isn't he?
Yeah, this
Makes
appears
sense.
to be a tall human woman with silver hair that goes down past the shoulders, where it's been braided and wrapped around towards the back. Wearing like a really nicely tailored suit with a like underbust corset.
Interesting attire.
Step in. Is there another hidden panel?
Yeah.
Is there a heart in there too?
There is a heart in there. As opposed to a crossbow featuring bolts of bone, however, you can see that there is a fencing épée that also appears to be made of bone.
Huh. Anybody want to identify these weapons?
I can try.
We've seen the one crossbow with the bone bolts, and now there's a bone rapier here.
Yeah, that's a little weird. Yay!
All right, with another crit. That's fine. I'm
Cool,
glad I have a
edgy
lot of
weapons.
I was going to say, a good thing I've got a lot of background for this shit. All right, so what you are looking at here is, by all accounts, a mundane +1 rapier, except the fact that the bone comes from this individual over here.
Oh,
It looks like a weapon is
Huh.
utilized as another part of this ritual made of
Yeah.
their bones in order to interact with it.
I wonder if these are evocative of the kind of things that they used in when they weren't batteries.
Possibly.
That would make
Uh,
sense.
Is there actually an open book on the desk here?
Yep.
Is it in common or a language I read?
It appears to be in common.
What does it say?
It is a song sheet. It looks like someone has been putting together an orchestratic arrangement. They've managed to get through like the bass and woodwind section before it sort of just stops partway into the brass.
So let's see here. So, bard, and then she'll point her this way. Ranger type woman. I'm betting we'll find another person behind this door. Maybe a fighter of some kind.
I wonder if this was a previous adventuring party that tried to assault the manor.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
No, it's not. I was wrong.
Alright.
I was completely wrong.
Excellent.
My
Don't
bad.
like that thing.
All right. At
Oh,
the end
God.
of the room, for all to see, is what appears to
Oh,
be
no.
a great big pulsing ball of tentacles, meat, teeth, and eyes. It is glued to ceiling and floor, and you can see the tendrils go past the grates in the ground and presumably down into the purple ooze.
It's so cute. We should pet it.
Yeah, I'll go pet it with my sword.
Look at that weird dog. What's it doing?
Can I pet
Oh, pet that dog. Go pet that dog.
Can I pet
I'll
that
pet that dog.
Can I pet that dog?
Ah, there's a weird dog.
Oh,
Can I
you
pet
can
it?
pet the dog.
Goody goody gumdrops.
I sure hope these guys in the rooms do not come out to fight us.
Okay, is that everybody on?
Yes.
think
No,
so.
for some reason mine
Nope.
hasn't fucking popped up.
Missing,
Oh, you're right.
missing
Hold
the lad.
I will have to restart Roll20.
Okie poke.
This is the price for my hubris. I think I can run this on Chrome. This is just how wrong I am.
How dare.
Look, I don't know
Can't
what you're talking
even.
about, man. It runs better in Chrome than Firefox for me.
Yeah, that's
Doesn't run
undeniable.
anywhere for me.
That is so weird.
Mm. It is what it is.
There we go. Fucking finally. Christ.
I really want a pizza.
Me too.
Hey, you can have pizza in a few days.
No, I can't. I can do so in a few days next
That's
week. I get a cheat
yeah.
day once every 2 weeks.
Oh, I thought it was every week.
No, that would be too easy.
What a vacation.
Alrighty. So it's just ending. Saoirse.
Pew pew.
Whip thwip.
Thwip.
30 is a miss.
Oh,
As a reaction to being attacked, everyone in the party is pulled 1 square towards the creature.
oh.
Boop, boop,
Ooh, hey, I got
Already moved.
boop, boop, boop.
this one is
One
the encounter.
square closer. you
Renner
say.
bumps into the wall. Anything else on your turn, Saoirse?
Immediate reaction. I can slide 1 square.
Sure, slide where you want.
Slide him closer. Slide closer.
I'm gonna slide
Yes.
closer. I think.
All right.
Should the
Tahru.
was I moved already?
Yes.
You were, yeah.
Okay. Good.
What do Orko?
That doesn't put me.
Commander.
That doesn't put me close enough, damn. But
Yeah,
still,
it puts you 10 away, which means you still are in charge range.
of course I am.
Most things are in charge
I
range.
will
It's
charge
4E. Alrighty.
True.
Let's see here. That is a hit. In response to being attacked, everyone is pulled 1 square towards the creature.
Oh,
Gee, I wonder what it's going to do. It's probably going to do some big close blast thing. Oh, sorry. I moved
Sorry.
myself on a...
And again, Renner is pulled against the wall.
I had already moved myself. Don't
Oh, okay.
you worry.
Alright, fine.
I'm on point, Skow.
Sure. Anyone else? For anything
How
else?
many pills I have in me?
Sasha.
Okay. Well, hey, Saoirse, you would like to attack it again?
Sure.
All right, do another attack.
Nice.
Okay. Bunk.
Ah,
The whole party slides even closer. The attack misses again.
Oh, so awesome.
if I could roll higher than a 8.
Sylvie.
Okay. Let's see here.
Sucks to
That's a
waste
move
these
action.
great damage rolls.
I know, right? Look at that.
Move action. Bolting charge. Target has not acted. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we'll do this. So with my movement and then this giving me shifting movement, I have more than plenty to get up next to it. So I'll go to there, and we will do a vaulting charge. 25 versus its AC. Actually, wait, no, 25 versus its reflex. Sorry, it has not attacked yet.
Okay. How much is that to hit it? Sorry.
25 versus its reflex.
That is a fail.
Ah,
And
unfortunate.
in
I
response from
don't,
being attacked. Blimp.
don't think. Oh, you know what? It's the first round of combat. Oh no, actually, because I don't have combat advantage against it, so that'd be kind of worthless. Never mind.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I thought about using the minor encounter power to attack it.
Okay. We're going to use Draining Consumption. Attack melee 1 or 2 creatures. I'm going to choose 2 creatures.
Understandable.
This is versus Fortitude. Tahru. Sylvie. Wow, a crit on
Yeah,
Sylvie.
crit's gonna hit me no matter
Uh-oh.
what.
It's the
it's just the Amxal experience.
rolls
isn't it?
against Amxal.
Yeah. All right. So that is
I
6,
know.
12, 18, 28. So you take a 32 fire necrotic.
I have to resist both to get any sort of DR for it, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So how much you say? 32?
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunate. 2.
How much does Tahru take?
I missed her.
That's versus AC,
Oh.
right?
No, it's against Fortitude.
No,
but-
Fortitude.
Oh,
so
that actually
Fortitude
hits.
Oh, okay then. then you take 24 fire and necrotic damage. Honestly, not a bad roll. Okay, and any minors? Any encounters? Nope, that's it. Thyrenne!
Okay. I kind of don't want to get any closer, but my friends are hurt, so I do.
I mean, you don't have a choice about that. You're all going to keep getting close.
Well, she could just move back and then the next
That
attack
is
is
true.
pull in
Just
one.
keep skidding towards it. The inevitable.
Yeah, unfortunately, movement is not bespoke. 4, 5 in this
Yes.
game, so.
Oh shit! It gains 10 temp HP when it does this. Holy.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Not a fan of
Alright.
that.
So we're gonna cast Sacred Flame on it.
Okay.
Am I sure about that? Let me just make sure real quick. I don't think I have anything better for that. Yep, alright. Sacred Flame on it. Whoopah!
Nope.
That's unfortunate. Okay, well, healing word
You make an attack.
on-
Everyone goes forward one as well.
Oh, even if we miss.
Yep.
Alright. And then yeah, healing word on Sylvia. So
Okay. How much do I get in addition to my surge?
bloop. 16 hit
More
points,
than
5
enough
temp
to put me to
HP,
full.
plus 2 to all your defenses.
Mm.
Okay.
In response to you casting that, I'm going to use an encounter power.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
However, I can't stop this part from happening. Tahru, Sylvie, would you like to oppie this creature? It is an area burst of 2
Yes.
within 10, so like...
Yes, I would.
Okay.
So then this
Do
would
I
be
get my Vengeful Guardian on this then?
It's provoking an opportunity attack? I don't know.
So ignore the riders on this. This is just to make the attack. Wait, hold on. That was the
It's not
that was
targeting
the
me,
long-
right? Or is it?
You are going to be in the blast.
Then
Uh,
it's just regular one thing.
Okay.
that damage
Yeah.
is wrong because I was using
Okay.
the weapon 5 or weapon 6 instead of 5.
Sure. Roll the weapon
Let-
attack. Roll it again for
roll the-
damage.
yeah. One more
right.
damage.
Hell yeah. Hey, well, every little counts. It's 13 and 15.
20 damage.
20. Of course, one of you put
I
the
got my-
-5 vuln on the hit. Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so that is 33 damage. And then this will be against Kiri, Thyrenne, Tahru, and Sylvie.
Oh, I should let
I'm
you
just
make
going to
the
do
attack.
one roll versus reflex. I can't bother to do 4 separates.
Yeah, I should let you do the
32?
attack first. 32 versus our what?
Reflex.
Yeah, that'll
It
hit the pups.
Will let's see. You said you had a +2 bonus to all my defenses.
Yep.
All right, then yeah, that misses.
Nice.
I get
Oh, miss half damage on this one, unfortunately.
Of course.
Oh,
Whoa.
Ow.
I rolled that one like a monster.
High roll.
All right. The 4 of you take
Sure.
33 fire and necrotic. Or if it missed you, 16 fire and necrotic.
Okay, so then
That's fine. That was an encounter power.
yeah.
Well, luckily Kiri actually has resistance to both
bloody.
fire and necrotic.
Yeah.
And yeah, that counts.
Yep.
All right. It is still technically your turn, Savin. Is there anything else Thyrenne does?
Uh,
I think that
well,
was standard move minor.
yeah, that was standard move minor, so that's about it.
Okie dokie. Brenna, you've been like dragged against this wall you're next to the entire time.
I don't understand what's going on. Whee! Okay, am I able to move away from the wall now?
Yeah.
Oh, do I need to move closer? Yeah. Yeah. And then secondly blast.
Pew. Yeah, no, I tried targeting not AC on the regular and it never really landed.
also
All right,
need to roll
11
damage.
on... That is 11 damage, and he loses Oppies, and he grants CA. Oh shit, that encounter power reduces a target to 0 health or fewer. They take a -5 penalty to death saving throws until the end of the encounter.
Okay.
Rough.
Holy!
Oh, that's fucking rough.
That encounter power? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that was an encounter power. I don't have it again.
It's
Thank
okay.
good-
Thyrenne projects an aura of +7 to death save, so it's not a huge deal.
Whoa.
Do you?
All right, Menelaus.
Yeah.
I have a very important question, Scott.
Yeah.
So, this. Let me get a little bit closer. Beep, 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 beep. Is he within range? No, he's not. You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna see how I can slap another 4d6 healing dice on top of my heals. Instead, I'm just gonna do a
He
normal
needs
heal.
it.
I heal Tahru. That's all.
Whew.
That's on me?
Yeah, as I said, I can give that another 4d6 now,
Oh
which
yeah.
is
Also,
insane.
there
Yes,
was
that's
another
on you.
attack made against him, so you will all move forward one. Blip.
What? No, it wasn't. There wasn't an attack made.
Renner's attack. I forgot to move you
Oh,
all
right.
one for it.
Okay.
Gary.
Scout, can't wait for you to see it.
Forced move up here.
God damn, is that 34 plus surge and +2 to all of her defenses? That's gross.
Yeah.
Yeah, you take 5. Big deal. Tahru was bloodied, but fucking hell, not for long.
Yeah, that's about how it's gonna be.
Yeah, I'm back up to full plus my temp.
Oh, good. Okay then. Well, that simplifies my turn a little bit. Alright, minor action, lay on hands my Tahru. And then
Yay.
standard action, beat the shit out of this thing.
Okay.
Is anyone still hurt? No. Actually, in that case, I don't need to do that. I can just roll this. Save my land. Yay!
Woo. All right, 29.
That's without the extra crit dice from this thing, so hold on. Bull.
Owie.
Was also slightly the wrong thing, but it doesn't matter.
Okay, also, everyone else has put forward 1 again. That's
The
gross.
effect I was trying to hit was fucking, where is it? God, all these powers have like the exact
The same fucking name. It's so irritating. I was looking at Menelaus' sheet and trying to figure out what power was which, and they're all named something of light, of light, of light, of light, of light. I'm like, fucking,
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's...
I don't know which one. I'm gonna make sure S&M has every power is written very clearly and differently. Like, I ain't putting up with that bullshit.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. That'll do.
Okay. Saoirse.
I don't want to get that much closer to this awful thing.
Who are
so
you
I'm
giving me
going to-
13 health, by the way?
Herself.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. Yeah, you. A little bit. Where's Saoirse? Oh, just a swish. Just a shoot.
That's better.
Weird you not charging into shovel someone, I don't even. Ooh, you bloody it. Okay. One moment.
Regains its encounter power.
When the creature is bloodied, he gains an aura 2.
Oh.
Okay.
As dying abyssal embers spread forth from its now semi-ruptured core. It does look a lot weaker.
Okay.
I don't like the sound of that.
It has vulnerability 5 to all damage until the end of the encounter.
Oh, nice.
Oh god.
Okay, what's it getting in return,
What's
though?
the catch?
If you hit it with an attack while you're in the aura, you take 10 fire and necrotic.
Ow.
Oh,
It's
that's
not the worst for you,
Kira's
frankly.
just like, I took what?
that's just you and not everyone in the aura, right?
That's just her.
Any enemy that hits with the attack takes 10 fire and
Okay.
necrotic.
Okay.
So yeah, it's not you hit it once, then
just
everyone in the
myself,
aura
yeah.
gets blasted.
Thank goodness. Okay.
All right. Oh, you did attack it. Everyone gets pulled forward. Blip. There you go. And the rest of your turn. Sorry, I shouldn't skip your
All
movement.
right.
Go from minor if need be. Hold up, pets.
I moved already.
Oh, you did move.
My
Okay, never
moved
mind.
was moving back.
Oh, right, of course. Yeah. All right, Tahru.
All right. Would Menelaus and Thyrenne like to move back?
Yeah, Thyrenne would love to.
Thyrenne. I'm where I want to be.
Everyone else gets +2 AC anyway. You can all shift if you want to, but if we can get a flank going here with the other two.
I mean, I'll be honest, I don't flank any more flankings for low tier
Blankets for
now.
chips.
Kiri likes it.
I mean, Tahru are you able to shift as well? Because I mean, you can move then
No,
down
it's
to the
my each
diagonal.
ally.
Okay.
Plus, I actually kind of want to be next to you.
Sure.
No.
Well,
Friendship.
Oh, not for friendship reasons, but for power reasons.
I mean, friendship is power.
Oh, okay.
I've heard that saying.
Well, I mean, we got a flank going anyway with that. So
How far can you shift? 2? Actually, hold on. Yeah, I will shift 2 up to you.
which oh.
Okay.
Well, I guess I gotta. Yeah.
There's a reason behind it. You'll see.
Let's see. Anyway, Menelaus can move back if he wants to as well. It's close for 3.
No. I'm good here. Don't you worry.
Okay.
Actually,
see, I guess
that's
I'll
gonna
just-
push me forward, so might as well.
Unless did I do that before?
No, you have not used Drive to the Ground yet. All right, it takes 40 damage.
Yeah. Full 45.
No,
doesn't
vulnerable
stack, just
5
4.
doesn't
Okay.
stack with vulnerable 5.
Is Pet's turning into a robot
Okay.
for anyone else?
Fair enough.
Yeah,
He
he
is,
is
yeah.
kind of clickery and robotery. I can 1 sec. I'm gonna change our channel's origin because I feel like it's probably set to central still from last time I had to fix it when it went out. Let me see here. Yeah, 1 second. There we go.
Hello.
How about now? Better?
Yeah, much
Yeah,
clearer.
that's much
Yep.
better.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, it's because the USE server died at some point and we were swapped over to C and left it like that for a while.
Mm.
Oh.
Okay, well, anyway. Okay, if they don't stack, then yeah, 40.
All right.
They don't
It is
stack, but
rooted
it's
to the
very
ground.
helpful.
Unfortunately, you cannot slide or prone it. Sorry, not just root to the ground.
I
rooted
don't
to
care.
ground and ceiling. But yeah, you do hit it for real hard. Which is always nice. All right. That was also an attack. Shwoop.
Suck.
Yep.
Saoirse.
Should I have done my thing after?
Oh yeah, you take 10
probably,
damage.
but yeah.
Hey, Saoirse, roll an attack again.
Uh-huh.
That is a hit.
Pew.
Ooh, it's good, but it ain't in the death threshold.
Oh,
All
Unfortunately.
right, yeah, and it's extra 5.
Something tells me Sylvie will take care of that for us.
Sylvie.
Probably. We also did an attack, so everybody
Hopefully.
moves in.
Oh, yep.
Not that matters
Oh,
because
yeah.
Sasha's gonna move back because she has movement still.
Fair.
Yeah, so first off, Sylvie is going to shift 1 because you can shift 1 without proccing attacks of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to Reposit Strike.
Riposte, but also you
Riposte.
certainly do not
Aw.
reposit him
Yeah.
with 1.
Yeah,
Womp
unfortunate that. Then is it when I hit I take damage or any attack?
Hits with an attack, so you're actually okay when you miss.
Okay,
Nice.
minor action. Hey, I wasn't done.
Yep, sorry.
Tumbling Strike.
Uh-huh.
Nah.
And then
all
sneak
right.
attack.
Okay, you kill it. You do take another 10 damage as it becomes deceased, exploding with a wet and meaty splorch.
But yeah, so the reason I shift there is because for Reposit Strike to work for
Riposte.
easily, Riposte Strike, is when when I have adjacent allies that it targets.
Right. That
Or
makes sense.
that targets myself or adjacent allies.
Yep. The more people you adjacent to, the better.
It's basically
Oh,
mini
right
defender.
before his turn came around, then he could do another draining attack for temp HP.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
well.
did I take the 10 for killing it as well, or
You do still take 10 when you hit it. So yeah, you took 10 for the tumbling.
that's fine. God, tumbling
Yeah.
does so
That was
much
unpleasant.
damage.
That was deeply unpleasant.
Oh well. There are many things unpleasant in this whole entire territory, as I've come to know.
That is true. Well, cheer up, you're doing well.
Indeed.
Good adventure.
I'm not dead yet. So, let's see here. If
got
my
those-
object permanence is correct, this door here should lead to the same place that the Frost Rime door was.
Mm-hmm.
Is this door covered in Frost Rime?
It is, although it doesn't appear to be locked. This one has handles. Sorry,
That's
well,
fine.
I meant to say it might be locked. It has handles, though. It doesn't seem to be just one sheer wall.
Do the handles move if I try to jiggle it?
Yes.
Okay.
Want to check for traps?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I'll check for traps, I guess. 32 for traps.
You detect a trap.
Oh,
And theory to disarm it.
Yep.
I can assist.
I think I'm going to use an action point that we just got to re-roll that.
Okay.
that's right.
It
We did
feels
get an action
worth-
point.
What now?
Said, oh yeah, we did get an action point.
Yeah, that was a milestone.
That's better. 32.
Okay,
34.
that is enough. 34. That is enough. You are able to very cautiously peel out what appears to be it looks like a fine humanoid hair has been placed across the seam of the door, and it is connecting a magic circuit. It looks like maybe like the hair like right by an ear near the sideburn where it's just like really, really wispy. It's one of those.
Oh, that could have been bad.
Indeed.
Oh, should be good now, though.
But do we go right in
Mm,
like adventurous heroes?
I'm feeling this is sort of like the main room. If we want to do that, there's some more side rooms if we want to do
Yeah.
those first.
Wouldn't hurt to check whatever this door is and
Yes.
whatever the was on the other side.
I've
I'd
got to
like to
get
make sure-
99 Phoenix Downs.
I'd like to
If
make
there's
sure all
another one of
these
those-
batteries are accounted for first.
Yeah.
Very well.
There's also a chest here. It is here in game as well as right, on map.
Oh, yes. Is it locked?
It does not appear to be locked. It's just like it's got one of those drop latches like you might see on like a garden gate, and it's just like half latched so the box doesn't roll open.
All right. Pull the latch, open the box. What's inside?
Inside is a completely dismantled, warforged individual. Looks like they'd
That
probably
small
be like,
box?
yeah, they'd probably look like they'd be about 5'4". And when I say disassembled, I mean it's like the torso, and then next to it is the arms, and then it's got the legs stacked on top. It's like not. It's been piled
Here.
and packed away. There's definitely enough space there.
I don't know about that. That's a small box, Cow. For a 5-foot individual, like that's a small box.
Yeah,
How long
there's
do you-
like-
Assembled
are they
into the other
hot?
parts.
How large do you think a torso is? Because it's like the widest thing there, and a single leg is the tallest thing in this chest. Like
I mean,
it's
I'm
not
just saying,
it's
it
not laid out. It's just stacked
Yeah.
up like you would sort of roll together a bundle of sticks.
Stacked
Totally.
up sideways.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just saying.
The
it
important
looked like a
question
small
here
box
is-
for it.
Are they hot?
What's your
Uh,
opinion on robot ladies?
Do
yeah, how
they
you feel
have
about
the
robots?
booba?
Well, they're about to be. I cast heat metal.
Do they have the booba? Roll me D2. I didn't write that down.
All right.
Yeah, they've got some dark meat on them.
Interesting.
They appear to be wood, stone, and ceramic. No metal that you can see.
Is there just like the head and everything in there too?
Yep. Head, torso, arms, and legs just all piled in together in this box.
I'll pick up the head and take a look at it.
Yeah, sure. It appears to be as rolled a feminine face. It is missing a mouth, but it has drawn on it, like on the front, and what seems to be like either tar or pitch is a little smiley face. And the eyes appear to be brilliant gemstones.
Huh. Interesting. Anybody want to hop into a Warforged after this is over?
Well, we do have this crystal skull there, so I suppose we could, but no, I can't say I do.
Wait, what did you just say? What color are the eyes?
Sapphire, I think, right?
They are sapphires, yes. What?
It's not Fergus, though.
It's not.
No,
No, it's
no.
kind of a feminine
I would
one.
tell you if it were a fucking gargoyle.
Yeah.
And
I don't-
also, Fergus in that box is alive
Fer-
somewhere.
Yeah, also,
Yeah.
Fergus is also shorter than 5'4". So
I fucking forgot. He's just like a fucking cue ball.
he's like 4 or 5.
He's like 4'5" and as wide as he is tall. He's a fucking chode.
Well, I'm sure we'll find a use for this sometime. If not from that, then
I mean, yeah, if it's alive, we can turn it back on? Question
I
mark?
don't think it's alive. It's fully dismantled.
It depends on your definition.
I don't know
of
how
alive,
Warforged
really,
work.
but
Chances are, if they're in pieces, they aren't alive.
I mean, were they ever?
Fair enough.
Rude.
Yes, they were.
That was a kind of character question, but yeah.
Yeah. Warforged are thought of as living beings. They
I'm
have
sure they're
functioning
thought
souls
of.
in them.
Guys, if he was alive, would be screaming in agony because it's been dismantled and stuffed into a box for all eternity to rot out.
Well, she
I
would
don't
be,
know
but
about that.
I think I actually don't know what they want to prefer with. Who knows?
It's best not to make assumptions, but yeah, probably no longer functional.
I'll just take the box out with us later.
Actually, Kieran will stop and just kind of hone her senses for a moment. Make sure there's no battery bullshit going on here.
There is battery bullshit. Unfortunately, it's hard to find any heart anywhere because the heart's presumably some kind of crystalline or gem or object, and it's impossible for the head to be looking in any particular direction. Similarly, you're like out in a corridor with these grates covering null magic source. But yes, this Warforged body is a battery.
I mean,
Of course it is.
if I like, if I lift the head up, does it feel like it's
No.
moving in any particular direction?
Can we
No,
game
alright.
the head to show us where its heart is?
Yeah, if I spin it like a dreidel, will it land in the direction that? No.
Oh god. I mean, you can try.
Get fucking do it.
Fuck it. You know what?
Creepazoid.
That's my god talking.
All right, fine.
I spin.
All right,
that
roll
like
me a raw ass d20.
Come on, crit. Or crit fail. Either one would be fine.
No, middle of the pack.
No.
middling.
I have a little dreidel.
Made it out of clay. Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel.
Ich bin ein kleiner dreidel. Okay. When it rolls and tumbles, you nearly lose its head in this grate. Meep.
Let's not do that again.
I put it back.
Right. Let's remember to take this with us when we leave.
I will remember to grab the chest on the way out.
Yeah, it's the same as any of the other ones.
Alright. And now let's see what's here.
Looks like another monster.
It's
Okay.
not paying
Oh.
attention to you, actually. It's not looking in your direction.
I close the door.
What the fuck is that?
I
That
will.
thing was fucking horrifying.
Everything in this place is fucking horrifying.
I don't
It looks
even
like
know
someone
which Darkest
gutted and
Dungeon
turned a
enemy
horse
that is.
inside out.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't even know which Darkest Dungeon enemy
It's
that
one
is.
of the ones from the Farmstead expansion.
Ugh.
Yeah.
The DLC. All right.
The
Close
madness
the
from the
door.
Amxal.
Wait.
Go pick up Tahru
color
and put her in
from
front of the
Outer
door.
Space.
Yep.
Okay. Just gonna cast a quick virtue on myself.
I'm surprised you can still feel fear.
It's more like concern.
Immediate pressing concern.
Alright, are we all stacked up and ready?
As we can be.
As will ever be.
I feel ready.
All right, roll
Oh,
your
no, it's fast.
initiatives, and we'll kick the door open.
You crit failed and it's still better than Thyrenne's initiative.
Dab.
Oh, sun puppies.
Skill issue.
Skill issue.
It's
All right,
big
Tahru.
fat dumpy issue.
All right, nice. I get to lead it off too.
You do.
I guess I open the.
All right, you see the creature. It's not looking in your direction.
But does it ever? Does it look in any direction? Or is it just soulless, lifeless?
Hard to say.
Guess I just run up and hit it.
Like some kind
All
of
right, the moment you
automaton.
cross like the threshold of this door, it whips its head around to see you. You detect no
Uh-oh.
ears on the whatever this thing is. .32 AC is a hit. I have some terrifying news for you. This creature has resist 20 cold.
Ooh.
Well, now it's got resist 15 cold.
I guess so.
I can
That's
make
better.
it not cold from here on out, but
Yep. All right. It takes 3 damage, and then it now has Vuln 5 cold on it.
It's now my my counter. It's my counter.
Yep. I saw this creature and I was like, this is mean, but it was planned to be in.
Yep.
Luckily, you still have a Sasha who's all of her attacks are fine.
and I still do some damage to it.
You did. You did 3 whole damage.
It's still immobilized.
Okay. It is immobilized. Let's go with a bite. This is versus AC. Crit fail. Fuck me, of course.
Of course.
Now we're on AC.
It had to
All
be
right.
this way.
Sylvie.
Perfect. Moving over to here.
And
And then, well, it's got vulnerability cold to it, so Reposit Strike. 27 to hit.
27 is a miss.
Okay, well, I still get the rider on everything there. Well, we might as well do this as well. Tumbling Strike.
That is a hit for
You take 15 off it for 14.
14 damage.
And then an extra 20.
All right, 34 damage. Considering it resisted 20 of that, that's still pretty good fucking damage. And you missed with one of them?
Yep.
Spicy. Okay. All right. Oh, wait, hey. Whenever you make an attack that misses this creature, melee, icy spikes extend, targeting the triggering enemy, and this is against reflex.
Oh, you're triggering me, you say?
Yep. Well, immediate reaction when you missed me. So when you hit with the when you missed with the riposte strike.
Oh, so I can't do the riposte. Okay.
No.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. When a immediate reaction when an enemy misses this creature, or a friendly rider, if something were insane enough to be riding on this thing. So it is part horse.
All right. Fair enough. What's the attack for me then?
This is against reflex. 36?
Yeah.
Hey, do I get my
36
thing? Do I get to make an attack then?
Yep.
Yeah, 36 is gonna hit my reflex, even though it's like one of my best ones.
So yeah, this is not going to be cold anymore.
Yep, sure. 22 damage. Okay, so you take this much normal damage and 1d6 cold, Sylvie.
You mean I take 0 cold because I have resist 9?
Yeah, I know. Just making sure. All right, if it's 9, I never have to add on its cold extra damage to you. And
Yeah.
and then it gets bonked properly with the Vengeful Guardian.
You don't have
is
to worry
this-
about the cold for me either. I got resist 10.
Oh, okay, cool. Is this thing undead? No, it's not. That's even scarier, frankly, that it isn't undead, because then that just means that this is just an aberration that naturally happened. Saoirse, you're up.
I don't know about naturally, but
Unnaturally happened.
yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's natural, like well, MSG in food. It's naturally
Yeah.
delicious.
Natural.
God, they're in at the best though. That good white powder.
Guess I'll get up close to this one. Because why not?
Honestly, it might be. No, you know, you need to do what you want. I was gonna say, like, if you go up here, it'd be easier that way. If it targets you, then I can still also do riposte.
Don't know. I could reach up there just as easily. A sip and a smack.
A successful conk.
Conk.
All right, 33 damage. It unfortunately cannot be proned. It is in fact a writhing mass of organs.
Grody.
Rana.
Yeah, okay. Gonna poke my head round. Yep, definitely gonna rare frost this. Yep, that'll work. Psychically tap.
That is a hit for 10. You grant CA and can't make obbies.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Menelaus.
Well, I'm gonna adhere myself to that lovely door over there and cast this brand new spell that I got level 17. There's no save. You just get that. Next turn.
Wow. What's your wisdom modifier? 5, 6?
Now, that is a great question. I'd tell you immediately if Chrome hadn't fucking hanged.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. My ability scores. It is supposedly a 4.
All right, so vulnerability 14.
Nice.
God. And that's my turn. I don't think anyone needs healing. And I don't do damage.
Okay.
Oh,
Gary.
my wa mo Shinderu, by the way.
Whatever.
Oh my
For fun. Here. Alright, time to beat the shit out of this thing. Sylvie's hurt, so I'll use something that gives hit points. Let's see. Maybe one of these. Bop. 29.
Cool.
I guess I'm probably flanking with Saoirse. If not, I
Yeah,
Yep,
you're
and
definitely
also it
flanking.
got a Phantasmal, so it's granting CA to everyone anyway.
Oh, then yeah, 31 to hit.
31 is a hit. Takes 27.
And Sylvie, you can have 13 hit points.
Yep, I added it on already.
Excellent. And yeah, it would deal damage to me, I believe.
No, it's if you miss it
didn't
with an
miss.
attack, it
Oh,
blasts you.
only on a miss. Okay, cool.
Sasha.
Yeah, Sasha's gonna move to here, and then for ease, we're just gonna make Sylvie do another attack. So +2 power bonus, +4 damage. Sylvie, ignore the riders here. 41 probably definitely hits. Let's see here. So it had resist 20, vuln 14, so -6 to those.
Okay.
Plus 29, -6. 41 damage.
Thank you. Ooh, bloodied. What do you do? Oh, I missed out on a recharge because you bloodied him too quickly. Damn.
And
nice.
Thyrenne.
let's see here. Let's also,
sorry. Yeah.
as a minor action, give probably Tahru. Tahru, you get to be insubstantial.
Again, that's
Go stork. Go stork.
Yep, until the end of my next turn.
Ghost Mander.
2, 3, 4, 5. Come on in here. Alright. What do you say about being blind, buddy?
He doesn't.
Madness reroll?
Okay.
There we go.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. He hates being blinded.
Bonk.
And something special when he is blinded.
Oh boy.
Because I was expecting this, because of course you're going to blind me. Its head whips around to face you. There's a gurgling, groaning noise.
Good hunter of the abyss. Have you seen a thread of light? Just a golden hair. A fleeting thing, yet I clung to it. Steeped as I was in the stench of the grave beasts. I never wanted to know what it really was. Really, I didn't.
What the fuck?
Its eyes begin to weep golden tears.
What the fuck?
Pissing through its eyes.
Just for that, I'm activate this power right now.
Deserved.
Deserve it.
Close
Very
burst 3. This is against fortitude.
Oh, hey, you're targeting people. Riposte.
Yep.
And then sneak attack.
All right. It takes some. Count how much he takes, and this is against everybody's fortitude. I'm not rolling it individually. Well, everyone except for Sasha and Menelaus and Renna. 35 versus all of your forts.
Yeah, 35 was
Yep.
gonna be my fortitude.
All right. It is. I mean, it's ain't the worst. It is 2d8 plus 6 cold damage.
Okay.
good.
But whilst blinded, it deals an additional 1d12 of radiant damage.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take 16.
So yeah, I'll take 16.
Okay. And the effect creates a zone of icy terrain that lasts until the end of its next turn. The zone is difficult terrain. So 3 squares out is just difficult terrain right now.
Thyrenne, do you have radiant resistance? I feel like you do. No, you have cold resist. Lamau.
All right. Anything else?
Well, since I just hit with a fucking radiant attack and he just did a bunch of damage, I might as well use Healing Word on Sylvie to give her a huge fucking HP boost.
Sure. I will leave my 69. Why am I at 0 surges? It should be at 8.
There you go. Have
Okay.
like 25 plus surge plus 5 temp plus 2 defenses.
Okay.
Back to
so I'm
full.
getting back. Yeah, back to full.
All right. Tahru.
Yep, all right. See, this thing is immobilized. And then it's also got weakness, or not weakness, vulnerability.
Mm-hmm.
Menelaus,
Vulnerability 14.
14, thank you. Okay. So that's
He's spooky.
plus 16 to this damage. And then plus 1 to
Okay. 28 is a miss. Wait, no, you
gonna
got CA,
madness
so it's
reroll.
29
It's
and becomes
29.
30. 30 is still a miss, Dab.
I'm gonna reroll that then. Madness
Okey-doke.
reroll.
Yeah,
There
that's
we
it.
go. So that's 32 plus 16, which is 48.
Ka-chonk. Right. Oh, yeah. Slide up to 2. Would you like to slide it at all?
Nah, it's fine where it is.
All right. And then, yeah, you can't prone a writhing mass of guts and horse parts and a screaming man's face.
That's whatever. Let's see. It's probably immune to fear. I'm gonna give everyone else plus 2 HP.
Okay. All right, then.
Natural terrain.
Sure. It is gonna...
If anyone wants to shift 2, they can.
I'm going where I'm at.
You'd only be able to shift 1. It is currently difficult terrain.
That's fine.
Okay. All right. This will be against, I think, Saoirse. Tahru, you can do an Oppie.
All right.
No.
Regular up.
I mean, it's your
I should
marking
defend her.
Oppie, and I missed the shit out
Yep.
of Saoirse. Oh my god.
What's my marking oppie? Oh,
Yeah.
Bonk.
Ow.
that's still plus.
Yeah, it's
14. I think.
36. Sorry.
No, it's after my turn, so it's 14 now.
Okay.
He's not immobilizing.
Ow. And it was a terrible attack that missed. Shit. Okay, still V.
Unfortunate turn of events for him.
We go again. 33 to hit.
That is a hit, and because he is weakened, you don't even need to use the sneak attack. He is gone.
Well, I probably did need to use sneak attack because he was still like -6 on my damage.
Yeah, but he also had 14 vuln from Snippy's power.
Yeah, that's why I have only a -6.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you might have just barely needed to. Regardless, you destroy this beast, and it reaches out, trying to grasp towards any of you, weeping golden tears still, as its body collapses in on itself. You guys have various high perceptions amongst you. You can see that one of these spikes of ice buried in its back looks more like the hilt of a weapon.
What is this creature? Aaron's gonna come over and
Might as well
pull that
grab
out.
it.
Yeah.
Does it
Yeah.
look similar to like my frost weapon?
It may very well do.
Look at this magnificently cursed creature with a very cursed weapon. I'm gonna touch it.
What is this? It's my frostbrand
Frostbrand.
weapon.
It
Yeah.
is your Frostbrand weapon, and it is a
Nice.
+4 Frostbrand weapon.
Ooh.
Wow.
Wow. What kind of weapon is it?
A good question. I mean, there's no point in me like fucking being coy on the last dungeon here. What weapon do you use?
Well, I mean, I use a rapier, but I mean, like,
Dagger.
it's fine
I
for like
assume.
anyone to use it. Like, it's not honestly that much better than what I've got.
Fair enough. Then it is a short sword.
Nice.
Yeah, somebody wants to. use it, like-
85,000 more GP in the party.
Yeah, I mean, you can use it for this dungeon and get an additional like +5 in damage thanks to like the Frost Brigade here.
Yeah, you just dual wield them, Ariel. Just so now you've got a throwing Frostbrand.
I don't think I can throw short swords
Yeah.
really.
It just, I mean, you could throw your dagger, couldn't you?
Yeah, but daggers actually have a throwing range.
Yeah, exactly. So you can
No, yeah,
have,
that's
you
mean,
can
like,
throw a
now
Frostbrand
your
dagger at
regular
someone. Now you have a
weapons,
magical throwing dagger if you, and then you
Although,
aren't
wait,
disabled.
Short swords
don't your
have a
powers,
throwing
like-
range.
So that
No, she was saying like you can use your dagger as
the
a
one you
throwing
already have.
Frostbrand.
Is your
But
Frostbrand a
to-
dagger? Oh no, it was
No.
an epee. That's right. Yeah, sorry. Fucking, I'm an idiot. I'm
Oh,
a stupid, dumb idiot face.
Yeah, that's why I was confused why you're talking about like throwing
Yeah.
my frostband.
Fair enough. And this one is a dagger. There you go. Now it has at least any utility. Ta-da!
uh-huh.
I mean,
Okay.
still really doesn't, because like then it's only a one-time
Plus-
throwing dagger.
I
don't
mean,
come
you
back.
can like you can just use its encounter power.
You
and
could
then
also
swap
just
out and
use it
use the
for
other
its
one's
encounter power.
power.
Yeah, that is true, actually.
Oh yeah, I guess you could if you wanted to.
Yeah,
I
you
was just
could
thinking
just
like,
like fucking just like pap.
yeah, I just thought like,
2d10 cold and immobilized.
Double barreled. Crack.
I mean, I just thought like one of our other like melee people might want to like get in on like the frost action, because we apply like the 5 vuln for everyone.
I don't know. I feel like everyone's already got some dope magic shit, but fair. It is on offer. Just close this.
I mean, I could like if it's a dagger. I mean, I guess if something like, I guess I'll hold on to it because I've got like free action weapon swap. So if I find out something like my normal dagger doesn't work against it, I can switch to the cold vuln.
Sure. I mean, it turns out you don't want to have the end of it. I'll gladly take it off your hands. I'm very adept at cold magic.
If nobody needs it at the end of it, we can just turn it into money.
Money.
I
Oh, but
believe
money
everyone
isn't
here should use a
everything.
healer's mace.
Money isn't everything. You gotta
Not
have
everything, but-
souvenirs for this sort of thing.
Looks at all of the all those books we got. It does look pretty though, I'll give you that.
Exactly. Okay, what's on those pedestals over there? There are definitely pedestals in that part of the
Yes,
room.
there are 3 ceramic urns of different colors resting on pedestals of what appears to be ivory.
Ooh. Are the pedestals bolted down?
The pedestals are not bolted down, they're resting. I mean, you can't see any bolts in them, but also none of you have reached out to try and like move them.
Yeah, I'm more
I'll
interested in
leave
what's
that
on
for the
top of them.
We
This,
wanna
this feels like a
rub an
phylactery.
I wonder if
What?
it's the connections for those 3. Maybe.
Well, the connection for one of
Check
them,
'em out.
one of them was a heart in her room.
Well, yeah, the connection to the battery seemed to be their hearts and their weapons, but like there are multiple facets to it for those. Maybe perhaps these are another facet.
That's
I don't know. Hey, Savin, you want to throw
useful.
another crit at these fucking things?
I'll throw it.
I'll
Just in
assist. Sure.
I'll give it a shot. Yeah, pretty fucking close. Oh no, that was Tisrena.
No,
Sorry.
that
No,
was-
it's not.
Oh, that was
It's like the opposite
Tis.
of close.
All right, hold on.
Womp womp.
Action point.
Oh yeah, there's another encounter. We
Action
get an action
point.
point again.
No, you
we
get
just
every
got
2.
one.
Yeah, every
You got
2.
on the previous
Yeah,
one.
this is the third one.
Third? I thought it was fourth.
Yeah.
No.
1, 2.
There we go. So
All right, so that
Number
becomes a
38.
38.
yeah.
Okay, with a 38. It's better than your crit, frankly. Yeah, with a 38, you're pretty sure that these vessels can be used to temporarily house a soul without letting them like escape to the dream, such as it is. It is a receptacle where you can keep them safe while you are working on a body. Currently, these receptacles are empty. But
That's
they are
fine.
yet another piece used in either soul transference or actual lichdom. You were kind of also sideways correct with, sort of correct, horizontally correct, that it is resulted to like a lich's phylactery. It's a very temporary phylactery though. It wouldn't be very good for a lich because they probably
Like a
explode
soul
it pretty
jar.
quickly. Yeah, it is a soul jar. It lasts for probably like a day.
Fun.
Nice.
And those books over there?
Most of them appear to be like nonsense miscellany. But yeah, one of the books is like bound in what appears to be pitch black leather. There is writing on it, although you can't understand the language unless any of you speak deep speak. And the letters are hard to read
Hello,
anyway
yes.
because they are embossed black on a black leather book.
Oh yeah, Tahru reads deep speech.
Oh, yeah, Tahru, you could read this book.
Okay, yeah.
That is a possibility. That would be very
Let's-
complicated, but you could do that.
Let's save that for like a last option.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so what's this book say?
Okay. What kind of like intelligence-y skills do you have? I forget. Fair enough. All right. It says secrets and dimensions, undeath and the abyss. But beyond that, this is a nigh incomprehensible madman scroll from top to bottom.
Okay. I can throw something, but it ain't gonna go well.
I mean, you could just go math from it.
You can give it a go. I mean, honestly, you've rolled worse. You've been surrounded by a lot of nerds, but 19 isn't going to tell you shit.
Your head doesn't explode.
I didn't think so.
Yeah. If you'd
That's
gotten a
true.
1, you would have gotten incredibly ill.
It sounds interesting. I'm sure we can find somebody to translate it.
Tahru could, but it would probably take her like 3 months.
Yeah, I meant like.
Yeah.
I mean, if we take it up and everything, I can just comprehend languages it, and
Yeah, exactly.
So,
Yeah,
no
true.
rush on it.
No rush. Add it to the pile of things.
Yeah, it probably makes
It's
Kiri
such a big
or
pile.
Thyrenne's skin itch a little bit, just seeing it.
Fucking everything down here does. This place is
That
unbelievably
is
small.
true, but I suppose as far as Kiri's concerned, this has got some Morriganite inklings to you. Not of the good inklings either.
Can we just burn it?
Some Morrigan would hate this, Inklings.
Yeah.
What if we just burn it?
What if it has a soul transfer spell in it?
We can figure that out on our own.
Can you?
Yes.
With you considering your back-to-back crits, I'd say yes, you probably can.
Okay, fair enough. I was about to
Yeah,
say.
yeah. She may or may not have spent some time dabbling in necromancy and is a priestess of the god of death. Like,
Yeah, fair
she
enough.
probably could if she spent long enough move a body from one dying soul to another. Sorry, a soul from one dying body to another,
All right then.
or hold them in lieu.
Well, let's go on to the main event then, shall we?
Define main event.
The door that leads to where the locked door was.
Let's not until we've fully explored the place, and I want to sever that battery first anyway.
Yeah.
It seems the only way to do that is to actually kill them, and I am not a fan of that, and I will not be
No.
doing that.
Not killing them. We can take them to our friend in the forest.
I mean, that seems to be the only way to immediately do it.
We're not under a time crunch here. We can just pop back outside real quick. The forest isn't far.
We should check the other side.
That too.
All right then. I'll wait for people to catch up here.
It's so hard.
Yep, hang on.
Life is pain. Alright, there we go.
You go all the way back to the other door? Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
we went all the way back to the first room there, because that's the only way path forward now.
Wow.
I keep trying to grab and move you guys, and you just keep fucking sliding away.
Yeah, I already knew where we were going.
Sorry, I
You
was
get your hands
desynced.
off me.
All right. Yes, you're looking at another door. It has normal handles upon it.
I am the master of my own destiny.
Okay,
You may not
wait.
move me.
Opened this one before.
Yep.
What are
You
the
can see that
ads?
there are a number of chilly, glistening barrels, boxes, all old and untouched for long
Was that
periods of
another
time.
chest?
Is
There
that
is another
one?
chest
Yeah.
at the back there.
Huh.
That one has an actual lock on it.
I was gonna say, is this like oddly glistening barrel actually oddly glistening?
It is, but it's just because it's got like a dewy slickness to it.
Okay.
Like
Sorry,
the
how
air
about a
down here
chest?
is kind of humid and gross. Yeah, there is a chest back here in the corner. It has a lock
Yeah.
on it. It appears to be made of solid silver.
Oh,
The lock itself
check
is
it
probably
out.
worth quite a bit of cash.
I can undo the lock, probably.
not if I get there first.
Fair enough.
All right, you pop the lock. And you open the lock on this chest.
Nice.
Within are a couple of healing potions,
Nice.
Okay.
a pouch of tobacco,
Nice.
a fancy lighter. You can see that it's this little
Ooh.
gold-plated lighter. It's got a little oil wick in it. You strike a flint, it lights it up. Basically a fancy Zippo. And
Best kind.
35 platinum.
That's good. A little walking around money.
A little walk in cash, yeah.
Amxal, did you divide all the GP, SP, CP up, or what?
Only the GP.
Okay.
I forgot to take it off there. My bad. Let me take it
no,
off real quick.
I got it.
Oh,
You
okay.
said 35 platinum?
Yep.
Or added.
All right. As you come up on this next room, Emiria scrunches her brow and points at this northern door here.
This
Huh?
one?
Nod.
All right.
Are we going to find your body in one of these?
Probably.
It's like scrunches her eyes shut and looks away.
Guess we'll find
Oh,
out.
there it is.
Oh. I suppose that more or less confirms something of it.
Well, that's where my memories are, I assume.
Now, why are you able to be out and about, but not the rest of them then?
Who's to say
I
they
mean,
aren't?
Yeah, that's what I thought at first. If like this is where the people that are
No, those are the
walking
contracted
around are
people.
contained.
They
Oh.
said that they were out in the chivalrics doing their job and they just got summoned.
Oh.
You want to try going into it?
No, I'm free out here. I don't want to get
Yeah,
trapped
think about it.
inside
You
my
could get your
body.
memories back from it.
Yeah, I could have
Yeah,
my memories
have her
back
be
in
trapped.
a trapped body. I would like to be able to help you with whatever it is you're going into.
Okay, that settles it. We're going to take these to Nader.
Let's do it after this.
Yeah.
Let's get this all done.
What if whatever
I mean-
we face in that central room is using these batteries for something, and disconnecting them will reduce its power?
And who's to say that moving us won't just kill us anyway?
I mean, more importantly, like,
My 2 crits.
well, that kind of hypothetical's on the table. Who's to say whatever it is won't just like use its connection to your body to turn you against us?
There also might be that. Say, what did I bury in that corner? Or what was buried for me in the corner?
Kiri will
Yeah.
go and pop her open.
And she's like trying really hard not to look in the direction of her own body. Inside, you see a heart. It is still. In fact, I would say it's not pulsing currently. It is pulsing erratically. It is clear that the owner of this heart is nervous or shit.
Stressed.
Yeah. And it would seem that there is a shield. Not like a proper heater shield, but a classic wood ring buckler.
In what
However-
bones were used to make that?
Didn't finish saying words. However, such
sorry.
wood is made of bone.
Oh, sorry.
How much bone did they take out of my body?
Quite a bit.
And furrows her brow. Let's just get this over with. If I die, I die. I'm done. I'm a human. I wasn't supposed to hang around this long anyway, and I've been a ghost for centuries. Let's just be done.
Yeah, but you're also our friend, and I don't want to see you get, despoopified by whatever's in there.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get despooped to the glorious arms of Python. Can't take the afterlife from me. However, fucking around with binding my soul to my own body might, and I don't want that to happen.
Yeah, I don't think you should do that, but let's check these other rooms first.
Yeah. You can see that there is a bearded individual who's got some kind of periapt on his brow, a fluffy white-coated robe. And it looks like surgery tools, perhaps, on the desk next to him. In the corner, you do indeed find a bag that contains a series of bone scalpels of various sizes.
I assume the book is in like just about like surgery notes, and not like actually about like what's going on.
Yeah. It's like a treatise on gallstones, like terribly boring.
Ugh. All right. Now, if I was a betting person, and I am sometimes, probably a horrible monster behind this door.
Yeah, it makes sense if
So-
we like to be symmetrical.
Hey, Frostmander, come up here and open the door.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna step on back.
And I guess we open. I need a. Any check for that, or does it just?
It just opens.
Okay.
All right. Now, you
Sounds like
have
fun
already
monster.
fought one of these again, so I'm not going to make you do it a second time. I just wanted to make sure that you had an encounter on either of these two sides.
Fair enough.
You can, with time and effort, to dispatch this critter. But yeah, I'm not gonna make you do it twice.
All right.
Make you do the identical fight.
Oh, there we go. I was right on that.
Yeah,
I'm
makes
surprised.
sense.
Yeah.
Wonder what horrible abomination is sitting through this door.
I would bet something similar.
Just gonna peer inside.
It looks like this was once an oubliette.
Oh.
However, whatever subjects would be sat in cages underneath the surface would be immersed in that purple goop at this point in time. There are
they-
crank levers that can be used to make the boxes rise up out of their position so that they can be accessed. On either side of each of these areas here, you can see can be essentially crank wheels that will lift these boxes up with people inside.
All right, let's crank it up.
I mean,
Yeah.
we might as well check, see if anything's left, or what's become of them if not
Could be
that.
valuables.
Crankity crank, crank, crank.
All
Could
right,
be
as
horrible
you crank,
flesh abominations.
yeah, as you crank up the first thing, you can see that there is what looks like a fully armored knight gripping the bars, except for the fact that the armor is completely just like empty, and it looks like each of the joints on like gauntlets, fingers, like gorget, all of it is like kind of held together by rime frost. It looks like it's been posed in this position graphically.
Well, anybody want a full set of armor?
It looks to be normal full plate. Very well preserved full plate, but it looks to be normal full plate.
Full plate is still worth a lot of money.
We can come back and grab this on our way out. It's just money for us.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Next one.
All right.
Also,
this...
unlike most other editions, plate armor is only like 65 gold.
Yeah, so it is. It's only 65 gold.
That's
Yeah.
pretty sad. All right.
Yep.
As you crank this bitch up, you can see that there is like some armor in here that is like the bottom, like hobnails for some leather boots. You can see what seems to be like a couple of fillings, an old knife, and a keyring.
Interesting.
Keyring,
So
you say?
it's like a boots and a keyring.
Yeah, or the hobnails for some leather boots. Like the leather itself is now no longer there. Oh yeah, there's also a belt buckle.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah,
surprised
there
they
is
didn't-
also a
those are-
buckle.
Yeah.
Are
I
there
mean, I
any
guess-
keys on the ring?
A couple.
Well, we should get those out.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah. The key ring is freezing cold to the touch, but luckily you have cold resist. You don't mind. You pick it up. Big deal. All right. There are 2 more. As you crank those up, you find what seems to be the remains of, like, it would be a very large battle axe, but it is just the axe part of it, and then the tang, and it looks like part of around the handle grip was a bunch of steel metal, but the, like, wood and leather half of this thing's length is completely missing. And in the final one, you can see that there is a huge scattering of ball bearings and nothing else.
Who would just be holding so many ball bearings? That's absolutely ridiculous.
I mean, they didn't
Places
help
it's your shop.
whoever this was, but it could be useful. What? I wouldn't do something.
Seems
I wouldn't
like
do I wouldn't do something as silly as that.
Yeah, much too serious. Me,
Alright then.
you are now
Ball
holding
bearings.
a frozen keyring.
Very interesting.
Checking to make sure Saoirse does not, in fact, have any ball bearings.
Say, does this door have like I don't know, a keyhole?
Yeah.
How many keys on the keyring do I have?
3.
Am I able to tell my thievery which key goes in that hole?
They're all of the same make and model with slightly different teeth sets, so you don't know which of the 3 goes into this door. You could probably get some like clay or something
Yeah,
and
good
make
try.
an impression of it.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to just try them.
Hmm.
I
Or
mean,
maybe it would, but
It could
Maybe
hurt.
it
You know,
would.
you know for a fact that the opposite one to this was trapped.
trapped.
is there any skill I can use to tell me which key would be in it?
Thievery.
Nah,
I just said you could like thievery's
Oh.
tools tend to have like clay
Okay, yeah.
forms and stuff for keyholes and shit.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. 29.
Yeah, especially since you know where the trap is on this door, you can just avoid it while you're testing the keyhole. The wispy thin hair connecting some magical circuits you avoid. And yeah, you're pretty sure you match one of the keys up to this.
All right. Well, I will use that key and unlock the door.
You watch as the little thin wispy hair sort of begins to glow like a an overheating fuse before it pops and the trap does not go off.
All right then.
Nice.
I'll wait for Tahru to move back over with us, and then I'll open the door.
Yep.
Wow.
Alrighty then, everybody. There is a figure floating at the center of some kind of horrible confluence of purple magical energies. He has a sensible, dapper noble's coat, refined features held back by wrinkles upon tired brow, a deep expression, and the remains of a previously well-kept beard. Kiri probably doesn't look like too far off of if your Weirboar husband had been like a size category smaller and
Oh no, he's not.
yeah. Wait, you didn't see that coming?
Wait, you didn't see it coming? Did you?
Somehow,
how'd you not-
some way, it was just
Wow.
it was too obvious. It was
Yeah, it
just
was
Wait,
so
wait, wait, you
obvious.
didn't-
Even after fighting all these Darkest Dungeon tokens.
You didn't think the darkest dungeon bosses
After
and
the
monsters we
whole
fought in the
Darkest
final area
Dungeon themed
wouldn't-
campaign.
wouldn't end up with the ancestor
With
as the
the
final
ancestor.
boss.
No, I just just assumed it would be something else.
Well, okay then.
A rare disconnect of the brain cell.
That's staggering. I definitely thought it was
Wow.
tremendously obvious, but then I went with it because it was tremendously obvious. I didn't think though it would actually get anyone.
Fool.
Yeah, no, I didn't think it would either. I was expecting
Yeah.
the ancestor.
Yeah, the individual turns around to face you. Who goes there in this place of mine? Ah, adventurers. Despots. You began this circle again, didn't you? You reached the depths of the mines and tested entropy.
Well, maybe we have.
Slowly folds his arms. Really, I expected more than a bratty retort from, well, adventurers who have come a long way.
Sir, we're just here to fix your domain.
It's kind of falling apart.
I was expecting you to say something a little bit more inspirational than that. I am perfectly capable of fixing it myself. I will, however, thank you for setting things back in motion.
You
what
say
exactly
that, but you're
have
clearly
we
not
set in
doing
motion?
I've not been awake for long.
Uh-huh.
I'm more curious to what exactly we are setting back in motion, as you say, then.
You are repowering the Wish Granter. I admit I delved a little too deeply, tried to make a fool of the gods. I was punished for it, and you have quite successfully unpunished me.
How so?
I wished for the means to power the wish. I started a hypocrisy, an impossibility. The bottom of those great mines is the power that would be used to craft the Wish Granter, to power the Wish Granter, and to make its very first wish. I just jumped ahead a little bit in time.
I see.
Wait,
So then the Wish Granter is powered, then.
Oh, it must finish consuming. I have plans to speed that along. You see, the Wish Granter eats gods, it consumes divinity. And though I see there is some semblance of that in some of you, you would be little bit morsels turned to raisins by its grasp.
And it fully consumes them.
oh yeah.
Yes.
Who did you
To be
feed
fair,
it
this
before?
land has a great many gods. And pardon, what was your little question?
Who did you feed to it before?
I didn't the first time. That was the problem.
Ah.
And that set off why the domain was suddenly not doing so well anymore after time, wasn't it?
Ah, yes, corruption seeps from veins deep below this place. And I was
We
unable
noticed.
to tend them. You have done well for maintaining my property. It has a long way to go to be reformed again and returned to its original splendor, but I will succeed in that in time.
What exactly is it that you wished for? Or tried to? What's the point of all of this?
The point was to try. I had already attempted and succeeded at most things to do with magic, the gods, and the depths of the soul. And yet, our progenitor, our god or goddess, was silent to my pleas for information. My cries out into the abyss were met with nothing but cackling laughter. Our lands are no longer cared for.
What do you mean no longer cared for? We have all the gods still around here.
These gods
not-
are children. They're little better than fuel.
But not the god.
That's right. And as I said, I needed a means to knock on her door. And I begun it. Of course, things have not yet gone to plan. All I managed to do was punch a hole in the wall. An already weak tapestry. Unwound a little bit further.
Then you're the cause of so many beasts from beyond coming in, then.
To our fair land, to Saoirse? No. It is the goddess's negligence. It was the work of the elves. Although I might well be responsible for them dealing with such rancid beasts.
What? How?
As I said, I knocked on the door and she refused to answer. Now Saoirse isn't the only one plagued with these monsters. The Creator's Realm and Elysia, both of them will face destruction. Saoirse I will try to protect once I finish the job of becoming this land's new god.
Oh, of course.
Sorry, can you say
You
it
know-
again? Somehow my Discord decided to disconnect there for a moment.
He wants to become God.
He
Wants to become
wants to
a god.
become Senatrea powerful. He wants to eat all the
Okay.
tiny
Yeah.
gods. And he
I
wants to become a
figured,
big
but-
tier bitch.
Yeah, I figured, but wanted to make sure. I don't know why Discord decided to disconnect and reconnect the call there.
You know,
Mm.
your son already beat you to being a god.
Ah, he's turned himself into fuel as well then, has he?
Yeah,
A
he's
shame.
not becoming an Urgod like the progenitor here once.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
Still, I am impressed that he followed so adeptly in my footsteps. A shame. If he had become an god, I'd already know by now, but that would not be the case, would it?
What's the difference
Well, you see-
between a god and an god?
Power.
Well, you see, a god's property value goes up and he's actually liked by his people, while the other one goes down and is abounded by everyone.
An interesting way to put it, drunk goat. The difference
Thank
is
you,
the
thank you.
ability to change everything, to decide what magic is and isn't, to shape the land itself, to stitch shut holes that have been open for a long time. Do you know the world is ending? It can't even be blamed on me, but I could fix it.
You could.
I could. We'd only have to sacrifice some of the Pantheon. I know their scraps linger around here, watching this place like hawks, afraid of my rise. I would be surprised if you hadn't met them.
Let's say
I-
for a moment that
feel like
you
that's
did
a-
become an Urgod. What sort of Urgod would you be?
Why would I need to be bound by one simple description? I would just be.
Yes, but they are known by their domains, they're known by what they do, they're known by how they do it.
All domains would be mine. How small has your brain become? How weak is your comprehension? The difference between what they claim is a god and what I know is a god. I would not be beholden to such a concept.
Well, back a few steps. I feel like that's some kind of fallacy.
In what
Like
way?
if you could, say eat a couple gods to stop the world from ending, you only have a certain amount before, like, eventually when the world begins ending, there's nothing left to fuel you.
I'm not going to be constantly drinking them. I just need them to fill the wish granter once. One sip on that great eternal receptacle will grant my wish.
Yeah, but
And
if you've never done, if it's never worked before, how do you know it'll work that way?
It's never been done before. This happened simply because I
Exactly.
awoke the damnable thing. But I will succeed.
And do you think sacrificing all of the gods we have now is worth this harebrained chance to make you a bigger, better god?
Yes.
And what if you fail and now we're out all the gods we have? And the
Then
world's
I
ending.
failed, and we were doomed regardless, and so nothing was lost.
You really think that we're completely doomed? That the gods, that all of us
Yes.
together? Okay. Kiri and
brushes off
Theory are
his
just going to
coat.
share a look and say, okay. Well, as you have it, sir.
Just brushes off the edge of his coat, like, yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm. Thank goodness you've been listening to me.
Why is it that you, with all their powers combined, would be able to save the world, but yet them working together wouldn't?
Because they are different. They are not going to work with one mind and one thought. Their followers are not going to think with one mind and one thought. When a god sweeps out their hand, they must ask all the others, can I move this grain of sand? I will not have to.
But if you consume the gods, then the followers...
You know, I, for one, welcome this new totalitarian fascistic dictatorship amongst the heavens. Because why would we ever need to
Too late.
abide by other people's opinions, right?
Bonk.
Oh,
Honestly, I was happy getting the lore dump here.
Yeah, as was
God,
I.
that was a
Yeah.
joke.
I guess Savin didn't
mean,
want
I
to hear any
figured
more of
it's
the
like a-
story.
At this point, the Sunpups are like, okay, this guy's
It's
just
kinda-
crazy. It's time.
This man
it's
is clearly
kind of
insane.
cyclical. Like we'd be getting his like theories on it.
Yeah, I
Like
want to
he
hear your theories on
obviously
it.
thinks this. It boils down to he thinks this works.
He's not wrong though.
Yeah, no. The reality is he is right. He is 100% correct.
I
If
mean,
he-
yeah,
if he stuffed all of the gods into the Wish Granter and then drank it and
Yeah.
became a Senatrae tier god, he would just be able to gesture at the walls and start sealing holes shut hither and thither.
I mean, in no universe
Yeah,
do the Sunpups
he-
ever believe that's true, regardless.
Of course, yeah, no.
I mean, even if like I might believe it's true, but I don't think it'd work forever.
I want the world to end. Fuck this place.
Also,
I
even
wanna
if it
kill
did
this
work,
guy.
we'd end up with this douchebag as the god.
Yeah.
And, no
Well,
thanks.
hold on. Well, hold on now. We can talk him into being a better god. We talked his son into being a better god.
Can
We
we
talked
just-
his son into being a better god by like influencing him to not to not do what he was originally gonna do. And I don't think we could talk this guy like I don't something tells me that what if you did this but didn't absorb any of the gods wouldn't be on the table.
Well, I wasn't gonna say like don't absorb their god. That's just saying like let's just make you into like an actual good god, like gooder god.
We,
I'm down for it.
even-
Let's go.
I
we
wouldn't
can't
want
do that without sacrificing the gods, though. And
yeah. My
the current
character
god. We
has
have
a
a new god.
vested in my character also has a vested interest in him not absorbing the current gods.
Yeah. His story was never going to stick for like the majority of this party.
Yeah.
I mean, his
Yeah,
plan though
no.
is 100% functional and correct. Like he is not
Yeah,
wrong
it's
in
like
this situation.
it's certainly like a way to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it. Like Sasha wanted to sacrifice a few of the gods. So yeah.
All right. Who else are we missing for initiative? Snip
I
stop.
guess I should put Amir
And
on
thus we have become embroiled in bitter conflict.
Stay aside, baby. All right. Am I missing anybody else? Is it just snip snop for the initiatives? Have I got you?
It's Chrome, remember.
Yeah, of course. Crime, gonna crime.
I can push the button. Why the fuck is it not working? I have pushed the button multiple times.
Do you have your token selected when you do so?
Oh, my
there it
fucking
is.
god, finally. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I mean, Sasha was here when we were told by the gods you probably shouldn't wish for anything. It'll have, like, it probably won't end up the way you think it will.
Yeah, the gods could probably just give you a fucking castle or show you where one is.
Kylo was basically
Also, yeah,
saying
didn't you,
along the
like-
lines.
Didn't Kyler literally tell Sasha, like, I could probably get you the location of one that you'll be able to get?
Not
Or
in
you'll have a
any
good
exact,
chance.
not in any exact terms, but he said that's a difficult one,
Or
but
he-
not an impossible thing for
Not
me and mine to
impossible
grant
for a
you
god,
somehow.
yeah.
Yeah.
That was it.
He was saying like he would try and like essentially don't fucking eat the gods, please, and you know what? We'll
Yeah.
bribe you. We'll bribe you with a wish, essentially, assuming we can do
Yeah,
it.
fair enough.
that was their shtick.
Yeah,
'Cause,
fair enough.
frankly, they also know what his plan is. Like, they know that he is also correct. He
Yeah.
would actually succeed.
But they don't
could
want to
be
die.
successful.
They don't want to die, though. They're being very selfish, which only proves his point further. But, you know,
Well, then they better start working together and then stop this end of the world thing, or else,
they're getting to it. They got to wait for Hagen to fucking work up, though.
fucking
Alright,
no, they
anyway.
don't. They just get started now.
Who says they haven't gotten started now?
That's true.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
true.
look at
don't
all
know.
the different divine servants that have already been sent here. There's that one, these two.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like in the previous in Shivs, like you guys met other like chosen of the gods already, like in action trying to do things. Like one of your people actually birthed Tam's new chosen, which was
that's true.
Fancy Wolf God Druid. Like they legitimately are trying. Tam especially the most because she's glued to the Feywild, or they are glued to the Feywild, which is the easiest time of doing all this timey-wimey bullshit.
Yep.
Anyway, you do successfully strike the Lord. Let's see. You got any Volns on you? He does actually have Voln 10 Radiant.
Huh.
Yay! That wasn't radiant though.
It
Oh.
wasn't?
No.
Nope, just bonk.
Oh.
That is
Divine
one of
healing.
Right, it's
Fury's
divine.
few just pure bonk powers.
Yep.
Sorry,
All
when I
right.
see like his name like Resurgent Smite, I immediately think, oh yeah, that's already.
Yeah, I know you'd think. Also, Tahru, you can spend a healing surge.
They're all named like that. It's
Oh, cool.
ridiculous.
I know.
All right.
I can't tell any of these fucking powers apart, especially when I'm running two of these creatures.
Yeah. From top to bottom, left to right.
So,
Sylvie, crit fail. Thyrenne, crit. But, you know, doesn't increase, it's just 12. BFP. Another on Thyrenne. 27, I think that's a miss.
Yep,
One on
and-
Kiri, 25, also a miss.
Thyrenne is going to do just pop the minion that hit her.
Alright, yeah, you do 1 damage, which is enough.
Yay! They resist fire, guys.
Okay, Sylvie, you're up.
Yes. All right. Well, I mean, there's a minion there. Let's just go ahead and get this repose strike going, I guess. I'm pretty sure that'll
Alright.
kill the minion.
Yeah.
And then,
Could I convince you to stay where you are for now if you were going to get closer?
I was going to get closer, like to here or to here. That way, like if this targeted me or Kierwin, I could kill a minion.
That would be too close. Let's just say.
I mean, I know
Oh,
your shovel thing, but like,
Yeah.
doesn't that
No,
only
no,
50
no, no,
no.
no. It's not the shovel.
Deeply curious of what you've got planned.
You really, I really want to
It's
get in
something
there
we've
so I
had
can do
for a
my
while.
attacks, but fine.
I mean,
Fine,
you could get closer, but like,
I'll stay
scary.
here for you.
interesting.
Yep. By the way, hey Gardy, you think you're invisible? I mean, you technically are invisible, but this guy can almost
I
certainly
am.
detect you.
Okay, that makes sense.
Unless you have some ability that ignores people who can just like sense you, but apparently he is aware of all that goes on in his domain, while within
Okay,
cannot be
that makes
surprised,
sense.
doesn't grant CA, and knows the location, appearance, and all creatures in the area.
Doesn't grant CA is like
Yeah, that's spooky too.
interesting, but like
totally.
While within his domain, he cannot be surprised and does not grant CA.
Damn.
So then I can't sneak attack ever.
Not on him.
It would
Ouch.
seem not.
That's kind of bullshit. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I mean, it's just fucking dude's
Yeah,
solo
it's a
level
boss.
17 encounter at the boss feature.
But
Also, you have two
I might not get
characters.
CA. Yeah. Also, I might not get CA from being invisible, but I still take half damage from being invisible.
You do get your insubstantial, sure. But yes, he can detect you.
Yo, detecto.
Okay. Are you moving in the end, Sylvie, or not?
No, I'm not. I'll stay here. Guard asked me to stay here, so I'll stay here this time.
All right, Saoirse.
Okay, as a minor action, I activate that crystalloid that gives me a something. Whatever you planned for it to do. The thing I got from Kyler.
Sorry, can you say that again?
I activate the magic rock that gives me a boon.
Alrighty. Oh shit! How did I word that boon's effect?
You didn't tell me. You just told me like, huh,
That'd be
that's funny,
interesting.
or that'd be interesting. I know exactly which one I'm gonna give you.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
And the for the thing, it gives you like worded it as it gives you a boon for a year.
Yep. Oh no, some of these are spooky as shit. Alright, let's see here. This was from the legendary subtype. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so there are two.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you their names. Don't look up the powers. I want you to pick based
Okay,
entirely on the
well-
name. The Fading One, Touch from Beyond. Or
Alright.
Kingslayer's Curse of the God Hunter.
You know, I was going to go true like madness and just do a 1d2. You know what? We'll do it. We'll do 1d2.
Alrighty. One is Fading One, two is Kingslayer's Curse. Alright, the Fading One. You see red crystalline growth begin to spread its way up one of your arms, and usually you have like pretty much immediate control all over your body, like you could manifest yourself to change in any way. You see a large number of those growths spread across your arm until it looks like a hand has like clasped onto the back of your hand like it's holding it. You know, sort of like how you just like hold a hand at a park bench or something.
Yeah?
Whenever you score a critical hit with a melee or close attack, the target is stunned until the end of its next turn.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Damn.
The other one, the God Hunter, is enemies within 5 squares of you cannot benefit from healing effects.
Yo. Gnarly.
But no, you have
Also
you have crit
gnarly.
stun, which is also fucking spooky.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you've crushed open the boon. Crystalline growths have grabbed a hold of you, and you have a god helping you. And again, Wayne, he can't physically literally see you, but he knows where you are and what you look like. And you watch him, for the first time since you've opened this fucking door, look like momentarily confused. Alright, and your standard.
Nice. And nobody can hear me because I'm still silent despite the fact that he can see me, but
Yeah, again, he can't technically see you, he just knows exactly where you are and what you look like, which is a really weird way that they word it, but, you know.
I'm sorry, Kierwin, but Nadur sends her regards. Kablam!
All these toys I gave you so long ago, I forgot.
I assume you want to move before you do that. 'Cause it's a blast.
So you're range 5
4.
for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's you can actually throw it so that Kiri isn't in that blast 4. I don't know, in fact, why it's target blast 4, ranged 5, 10. I believe it is a blast 4 placed anywhere within a range 5 or 10 for the attack.
Thyrenne can pop all these minions with her AoE.
Okay, in that case, I will throw it somewhere off to this side so that it hits
just the dude and like a minion.
Yeah, the dude and 2 minions.
A blast 4 can't reach 2 minions. These guys are a 5 apart.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you can't reach both minions with the blast 4.
A shame.
Well, wait, couldn't
Okay,
you just
dokes.
target,
Yeah, then
like,
just
here
like
then, and then...
No, because the blast 4 makes a square.
Yeah, blast 4 is always a square. I mean, yeah, you would be doing a 4x4 square is what a blast 4 looks like.
Okay, then yeah.
So yeah, you can only do that much reach at any given time.
Let me make double sure. Where's our miscellany and stuff?
I would greatly prefer not to have Kiri hit by that. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know, right?
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
We'll get the bottom one though.
Okay, sure. Roll another attack.
And then another one against the.
And he is at a further point in this blast, so it has a -2.
That was whichever one results in him being that hit.
Yeah, that is a hit on him. You got one at the back there. Do another attack. It gets a -2 because he's further than its short range from your position. It's fucking not that matters. Jesus Christ. Yeah, all right. Yeah, this thing actually vaporizes. It doesn't have a mouth, and yet somehow you're pretty sure it fucking screams. All right. 32 poison.
32.
Ongoing 10 acid damage as it starts to burn.
Yeah, and -2 to
-2
fortitude
to
defense.
fort's defense. And then when it ends, he is weakened for a round as well.
Yeah.
All right, have you got any reactions to this? This guy's sheet is so fucking big. Nope. Okay. That's a fucking great attack. Anything else?
Yeah. No.
Okay. Also, although I robbed you of it, that technically that beastie here in the middle was another milestone.
Yay!
I'll let it count.
I'll take the action play, I guess.
Yeah, I'll let it count.
Then I'll also since I thought I was gonna blow everybody up. Is it okay to let Sylvie move?
To let Ariel
right
move.
there.
Yeah.
No, it's already passed. I'm already here.
Okay, cool. All right.
Fair enough.
Renna.
Okay. Right. So let's bring out Magma.
4 more damage on him, by the way, from my passive thingy.
All right, Magma friend. Yeah, he partying. And immediate reaction when an enemy moves to a position where it flanks him. It is called the deadly reaction. You attack the enemy with decomposing touch. If it hits, you can make another decomposing touch against another creature he is adjacent to. So the moment that Magma Friend appears, you're still allowed to do Magma Friend's attack, but there is an immediate interrupt. $32 versus your reflex.
That's gonna hit.
All right, he takes 11. 15 damage to Magma Friend, ongoing 10 necrotic save ends. Whilst taking this ongoing damage, the target cannot spend healing surges.
Sorry,
and that was
say the damage again, sorry.
15 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Ongoing 10. Save ends. And then he'll whip around to swing at Kiri as well, because he hit. 32 versus her reflex.
Versus reflex, yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, and you will be taking 2d8 plus 5. 16 necrotic, 10 ongoing necrotic save ends. Whilst taking this ongoing damage, you cannot spend healing surges.
Hmm.
This dude's spooky. I picked a real
Damn.
spooky motherfucker.
Yeah, you did.
Well, luckily I'm resistant to necrotic damage, but ouchies.
Yep. Anything else?
Give me just 1 second. Sorry.
Insight? Holy shit, I do not know if it is the fever or if it is just that warm in my room.
It is pretty warm at the moment.
It is, like, genuinely kind of humid and gross to... Ow!
Ow.
Snippy
Oh
drop
my,
his
how
mic.
hot it's getting.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
Oh, it makes my life so much fucking harder.
That too.
Okay. Right. I'm gonna burn an action point to normal attack.
Mm-hmm.
Which
That is a hit.
he doesn't get the combat advantage.
Yep, but he can't oppie.
He can't oppie. But because of my bonded summoner thing, I can now attack again with my magma beast.
Wow. That is another hit.
There we go. And that will be me tapped with a quick teleportation back here.
Yeah, no kidding. Woof. Okay. Menelaus.
The door is clogged. God damn it.
Just charge headfirst into death.
I can't. There are too many
I-
people in the way. You know what? Oh, I think I might have accidentally shut the door. This thing here is definitely within attack range, so might as well. I can't hit him yet.
Yeah.
Oh, but his time will come, and no one else needs healing, so
Could blame him. That and the only people you could heal are currently unable to spend healing surges.
Yeah.
They can technically receive non-healing surge heals.
I got a couple of those
Yeah,
in
I know.
reserve.
I know you do.
But, you know, they can wait. Did I hit that thing?
On the little shamblog,
Yeah.
26. No.
That's fine. Next turn.
Okie pokey. Thyrenne! This guy wants to kill all your heckin' gods. You love those guys.
I do. Can't stand for this, so I'm gonna move to like here, I guess. Yeah. Move 1 square up and then drop one of these. Boop. So we'll target the bosso first and then go clockwise through the 4 minions.
Okie dokie.
4. I think I hit all of them.
You hit all of them.
Alright,
Pretty
so
sure. Yeah, his will is... Oh, goodness.
So 16 radiant damage. If he happens to be an undead, like a lich or something at this point, he's stunned.
He is undead? Are
Well,
you...
then he is McStunned for a turn.
Yeah, he is. I'm gonna spend one of his AP to unstun, I think.
Unfortunate,
Yeah.
but fair.
Let's see. So this was burst
3, so it
3.
just pops
You need one more.
all-
Oh no, there is 5 there. Sorry, I didn't scroll up. There's so much solar wrath. All right, yeah, you pop all of these fucking goobloids.
Pop the goobloids, and then as a
And
minor
16, 10, 6, 26.
let's see. Close burst 2, soothing light. We'll roll this on Kirwin. Let her make a save. Yay, no ongoing damage.
She passes. No more ongoing damage, and she can be healed again.
Yep.
Alrighty. Lord Wayne. Mr. Wayne. Okay, home slice. Carry and the Fire Spirit can oppy him as he uses a minor to make a ranged necrotic attack.
Okay. Kiri won't oppy per se, but he is, or she is going to use her Righteous Radiance.
That's right. Oh god, it's 22 radiant damage. Owie. And that is a miss. But ow. Anyway, Thyrenne. He's gonna try and rip the shadow out of you.
Okay,
So
that's
versus her reflex.
rather
33 versus
yep,
her reflex.
That fucking hits.
Alright, you see your shadow stretch towards him. You take 11 necrotic damage, but you are weakened to save ends.
Oh no.
I'd say for you that is considerable. You do radiant damage.
That is true. Although I think the bonus
do you
damage...
vulnerable afterwards?
I'm pretty sure the bonus applies afterwards, so I mean I got that going for me. But
okay, then it's not the worst.
It's not the worst, but it's still not great.
And a decomposing touch will go try and get Kiri redotted.
No.
30 versus reflex.
Versus reflex, yeah, that'll do it.
More 12 necrotic, ongoing 10. Cannot spend healing surges. And we can shadow glide. Oh, my homie can fucking just shift 6 squares.
That's a lot of shifting.
It is. It is. He can be a real piece of shit, but that's why I stuck him in a room that's only so wide. Otherwise, he could just fucking just
hide us
dance
forever.
Dance all over the place. But no, I've made it so that
he still could basically.
He'd still need to use more than the initial 6, and then he can still only get so far away. Like, if you guys make it to the center of the room, there's nowhere he can shift to that isn't in range of your, like, range attacks short range, is the general thought, at least. Oh, yeah, he did take 15 damage.
Yeah.
He's going to shift to here, just to be a little pain in the arsehole.
I mean, okay, I'll trigger Righteous Radiance on him again, that's fine.
Oh yeah, it is a ship. Fuck. Yeah. Okay, never mind.
He'll
stay in this. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, I slipped up.
Yeah, I mean, I'd normally say something, but I did literally just print the fucking card.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, exactly.
Get another 12 radiant.
Yeah, no, I'll take it. That's fine. I wasn't paying attention. My attention is laxed, and I'm sweating through my clothes. Okay, it's fine. We're so close to the end. I can taste it. All right, let's try and get out of this. The heckin' poison. So he has a +5 to saving throws. What's the negative on Nader's thing though?
-2, I think.
That's just a -2 to his defenses, but he has a -2, so it's a +3 total. It would be.
Okay. And I don't know, does it stack the -2? Because I've got a -2 on him.
Depends. Are they different?
If you're what is yours?
Creatures attempting a saving throw against your wizard powers have a -2 to rolls, penalty to rolls. Which copy the thing.
Against your
then
powers.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it would.
Yeah,
it
then
would
these
just
would be. Then I mean, technically
both.
it stacks, but it means he gets a -2 on both of his checks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
a -2 on one of them. Okay, so this is against
But
the poison. Pass. Fire.
Damn.
Super fucking passes. He is now weakened though.
Oh,
until
yeah.
the end of his next turn.
That's handy.
Well, he's weakened save ends.
Save end, sorry, yes.
Yeah.
All right, Sasha.
Okay. Well, let's see here. Within 10. Okay. Make me a big zone on him.
How big la zone?
Burst 5.
Okay. Square. I will make it. I was about to make it purple, but I realized that would be fucking stupid on this map.
Be a little bit hard to see.
We'll go with icy blue. There we go.
I assume a 29 versus his reflex will miss, though.
A 29 will miss, I'm afraid.
I will use an AP to re-roll that.
Okie dokie.
41.
Yeah, that hits. For the same damage. Well done. Look at you go. It was just meant to
Cool.
be.
Since an area, yeah, it's one creature. All right. Did you make the thing visible around him?
You're right. I had not. There you go.
Yeah.
God, anyone who hits him in this zone deals an extra 1d6 thunder.
Yes.
Nice.
Gross. All right, Kiri.
Okay, well. Time to whack. Let's see. Righteous Smite? No, I'll save that one. So I guess it'll just be Ye Old Argent Strike. Because it's really the only thing that makes sense. Whack.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it makes sense for a reason. That is another hit.
Yep, so it's 18 radiant damage. Each ally with a
28.
3 can spend a healing surge and shift 1 as a free action. So, if I do.
Yeah. Within 3. You're not within 3 of Kiri with Sylvie there. Sylvie.
You're right. You're right. I thought it was for some reason.
No, that would just be Theory and Saoirse. She happens to want to do that.
Did you get up? I think Gardy stood up.
Alright, well. Gardy and Kieran both get 10 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Kiri had more than that anyway, but that's fine. And she'll take the opportunity to shift 1 square. Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Sorry, did somebody talk to me? I think.
Yeah, you can shift 1 and either spend a surge or get 10 temp HP.
Nice. We love that temp HP.
Kiri will use her move action to shift down there. Oh,
Okay.
actually, I think I do gain those temp HPs. Okay, perfect. And then I get to make a save against this ongoing bullshit. I do. Nice.
Excellent. All right, Ameria. She gets us fucking stabber ready.
Alright, time to avenge thyself. We just charge.
Yeah. He just
And-
smiles faintly. Ah, dearest Ameria, we once danced together beneath a fractured moon.
Whack!
Well, he gets to do an immediate action, doesn't he?
Yes, he does. Immediate reaction to being flanked.
Oh, yeah.
Immediate interrupt, sorry. He gets to do the decomposing touch on the person who just made the flanking start, and then if he hits, can also hit the other person.
Well, that's fine.
35 to hit Ameria,
Yeah, that's gonna fucking hit.
and then he whips around and slaps at Kiri. Crit fail.
Oh, I get missed.
All right.
I don't know.
Ameria takes 14 necrotic damage. Ongoing
He actually
10
does
stay
have to.
ends.
Even if he
Oh, no.
crit misses, that's still equal to Kiri's reflex. Jesus Christ.
Jesus. Also,
Okay.
sorry, yes, he is weakened right now, so it's only 7 necrotic damage to the
Alright.
Ghosto.
That's fine.
Also,
And yeah,
flanking.
now you also know as well why fucking necrotic doesn't mean anything to her. She's alive, just chilling out over there.
Nice.
Sort of.
Don't forget your thunder damage.
Also,
Oh yeah, that's
flanking
right.
yeah,
does nothing for us.
fuck.
We don't get the flanking benefit. He's immune to combat advantage.
Yep.
Alright, so 11 extra damage between those two attacks. And don't forget that damage was radiant.
Yep.
Alright, that's her
Ha
turn.
ha ha. Tahru.
All right. Do I want to pop a daily, but I'm not sure if I want to double down defender or drop it entirely.
I'll drop it entirely. I mean,
Drop it entirely.
it's a daily. I mean, like,
Yeah.
you know,
Kiri's
Yeah.
last
bad
boss.
for
When else are you
defender
going to use
aura.
them?
Blast him.
Yeah, it's true. That's why I'm wondering. I'm wondering if he's got such movement powers, do I want to keep mine up?
Nah.
Yeah. I'll go for it.
Big boy.
Oh no, she's down with the thickness. 30? No.
30.
No.
Let's try an action point
Action
then.
point.
Alrighty.
Action.
That's a hit.
That's nicer.
All right, 23
Yep.
thunder plus a 1d6 thunder, please.
For 2.
Okay. Oh, he's on the cusp of bloody.
And then I don't think that works, but
Nope. Oh, wait, no, he's got a -2 to his fort. Wait, no, that's over. No, that does not hit him.
Yep, that ended, unfortunately.
Wah, wah.
oh well. Oh right. Hey. More damage.
Huh?
He's an undead, right?
You're
Yes.
right, he is an undead, and you're wielding the sword that desperately wants to fucking kill this guy.
Nice.
And
You bloody him.
yeah.
Oh boy.
This is all cold damage too, right? So you apply the cold foam.
No, this is thunder, unfortunately.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
All right, you watch him like
He is
writhe and
dazed.
clutch at his chest as fire seeps into his very being. And then his flesh melts away,
Uh-oh.
Okay.
revealing a skeletal form.
Oh shit.
See, this one I wouldn't have saw coming.
I mean, still one of the tokens from it. It's the collector.
Still one of the
token.
guys from.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
the collector still, but yes. And he does dump
I-
all debuffs currently on his person.
Damn.
Well.
Unfortunate. He's
As
still
he sloughs off the flesh.
he's still immune to the CA though.
He is not.
Oh my god, he isn't. All right,
Fuck.
let's go.
Oh, he's gonna die even faster in phase
He's
two.
different now.
Oh,
All
no.
right,
Oh god.
now we're back, mate. We're so back.
Oh, dick.
Right in time for your
It's
next
so
turn.
over. We're so back.
We are so back.
no. Shamblog.
Damn.
Well, that'll certainly hit Kiri.
Oh, yeah, there is something else that does happen though when he spookifies.
Oh,
Let me double check this lad. And to put him in the right fucking layer. From the south, a door is slammed open,
oh no.
Oh god.
and a fleshy version of the corpse shambler staggers through the door.
Gross.
Okay.
Not ideal, TBH.
Also, if Kiri grants is flankable, then that was a 38 to hit her for 12 BFP.
Yep, I took it.
Okay, cool. All right. Sylvie, your guy.
Yes. Okay. Let's see here. How best to get in here?
Add A3.
Not put me there.
Descending.
Is there a way to get immediately combat advantage? Not really. That's fine. I will step into here. And then we will do a riposte strike to begin with. I miss. That's fine.
Swish.
Let's see here. Minor action, tumbling strike. 33 to hit him.
33 is a hit.
Very good. Okay. Now we're going to use an action point to get another action.
Yeah, I'm just pulling up his new defenses and stuff. Yes, 33 is a hit.
Okay. And then we're gonna slice his arteries. 39 to hit him.
39 reflex. That is certainly a hit.
Okay. 20 sneak attack
Nice.
damage, and now it's 20 ongoing.
Ongoing, nice.
Ow. That's not very nice of you. Okay. So how much was that all in all? 21, 28, 20.
69.
Nice.
Nice.
Ow.
Oh wait, actually a little bit more than 69, 5 more because I forgot about the cold zone that I applied with tumbling.
Yep. Also, is that thunder area just an area, or was that on the previous body?
It's an area.
Then you don't forget your 1d6 thunder. You're up to a juicy 70.
Oh, 75 because of cold realm.
Right. Yep.
Fantastic.
And you know, I think that just about does it for the turn.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just making sure. End of your turn. Let's activate one of these auras. Despair is rubbish. I mean, it's okay, but it's not as good. All right, he activates an aura 10. Enemies in the aura that start who are in the aura at the start of their turn take 5 necrotic.
A simple one, but a good one.
Ow.
Yep. That is to say, the whole fight.
Yeah,
There's...
everyone, basically. If you want to be in range of hitting anything, you got to be within 10, basically.
Yep. All right, that's that. Saoirse.
Tis, how attached are you to make my friend?
Pretty attached.
If you kill it, then she will take damage.
Yeah.
What do you have that would...
I have 3 more of those fucking
Oh, you have 3 more of them.
bombs that are blast 4.
I thought you only had 1.
No.
Okay, wow.
And then I have a different bomb.
If only
you have a lot of
you
bombs.
had mentioned something about this.
Yeah, you could have told.
I mean, I did. I used it like on the last.
You used one of them, but like.
I used one of them.
Yeah, who knew what your game plan was? I could have, stopped a step.
And also, like, I could in fact not have told them because I'm still silenced until the end of this turn.
Oh my god, you can't tell your friends. You're right.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you silenced from?
My thing makes me completely invisible and completely silent.
Yeah,
to my friends as well.
Actually talk, yeah.
Okay, then. You just disappear and suddenly there's explosions.
Yep.
Okay, wow.
He knows where you are, but he certainly did not see it coming.
Yep. Well, in that case,
What you know about violin? That can reach it.
Nice. And we will just toss one of those bombs right at that bad boy.
That's bad, Mama Jamma.
For Kerbablam.
Fuck me. These guys don't have masses of hit points. They're scary for other reasons. So that
nice.
Kills it outright.
Wow.
Wait, does that reduce it to below 20?
Oh my god, it does exactly. It gets him to 19. You just kill it. You hit it with the bomb and it fucking explodes and dies.
Well, that was pretty
good. You just look at the other flask in your hand, like, what the fuck?
Hell yeah. And then I spend an AP to...
God, it's expensive to spawn those. That is not worth it with an assassin out there.
I've made a mistake. I did not move correctly, but I guess I will have to just
What's doing is doing.
do this instead for this turn. Oh, that's not good. We're gonna madness reroll that.
Hell yeah.
That's better.
Oh wow.
I think you stun yourself with it.
Do I? It's
even if you hit
10 or lower, or is it lower than 10? All right. Well.
I love this. I love what's happening right now.
I mean,
give me that D6, please.
I mean, oh wait, no, he can actually sense you, so that's actually bad for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not no longer invisible anyway. Once my
Oh,
turn
okay.
ends.
Yeah, give me that d6 as well. More thunder.
Oh, yeah, D6. There you go.
God, I
But
hope he makes it to
also
his turn.
there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 extra damage there, since that was an AP attack.
Okay. All right. Rena. Move.
I mean, I'm pretty
I
sure
was gonna
he
say-
will make it to his turn.
Nope, doesn't save out of the.
That'll be the end of the
No.
turn anyway. You roll this at the end. It takes the
Yeah,
turn at the
yeah.
start.
I just wanted to get
I
rid
just want to get it
of
on.
the
Fair
way,
enough.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, who likes hitting the boss?
I do.
Oh,
Yes.
bye. He goes,
I do,
I
but
think we all do, yeah.
unfortunately.
Your stand,
Kieran
though,
in particular
Dad.
is probably like the best bet since she's like all radiant all day.
Yeah, no, I mean, honestly,
One.
Tahru is great too because she has an undead slaying greatsword that
Oh,
deals
yeah,
2d6 extra or some shit.
Okay.
Either
12
or.
extra? I forget. It's
2d10.
something. 2d10,
2d10,
that was
yeah.
it. Yeah.
So, what I'm saying is, I've got an area. Remind me, area burst 2 is.
Like
I will show you
this.
exactly what it looked like. Boop.
Oh, okay.
So what you're
Yeah.
saying is everyone gets to fucking go walloping this cunt?
So what I'm saying is a brand new spell for this. And I will AP reroll if it misses the boss. But kaboop.
29 will. Is he giving advantage for any reason? I don't think so. Then that is a miss.
No, I don't think so.
Not to everyone, I don't think.
Yeah,
Okay.
that is a
well,
miss.
I will action point reroll for that one. Never mind, but it
Aw.
still
Madness
does stuff
reroll.
on a miss.
You can madness, that does go on top of action points.
Madness.
It's more
madness.
just the
Yeah, I know, you want the
Ah,
effect
sure.
part anyway,
Yeah.
but still.
Yeah,
alright,
but
fine.
fine. So yeah, everyone in the burst can shift up to 4 squares as a free action and gain +4 power attack damage rolls to the end of the next turn.
So you
I'm
can.
good where I'm at.
I think everyone's already in optimal
My
killing
goodies.
range.
Mm-hmm.
Apart from maybe Magma Friend.
But yeah, that sets me up for something else next turn.
Are you going to do Magma Friend?
Magma Friend, he will move, and yes, he will.
Yeah, you're able to give him that same shifty, and he gets the power bonus.
Yep.
Hopefully, don't get killed.
Does he still have the? As soon as he's flanking, he gets hit
Yep.
thing.
Yeah, there's no way to move there without doing a flank, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's the problem. So, kabloop.
All right.
Wait, could I convince
Oh wait,
you
no,
to
he
have
doesn't
him
have that
shift?
power. He has a different stat, but he has different attacks now. No, he does not have that shit.
power anymore. Oh,
Nope.
okay.
He's different.
Wow.
He does different
Okay.
attacks now.
Huh.
Don't
Could I
worry,
con-
you should not be thanking. He's got some really fucking scary
don't be
power.
don't be thankful. Yeah, this is the harder version now.
Also, could I convince you to have him slide all the way up there since he can slide 4?
Spooky. Alrighty then. Menelaus. I wonder if Snip Snap Fella Slip Slop.
Oh,
Perhaps.
an extra 4 damage to the thing, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
of course, Thunder.
Yes.
Oh, not just thunder, but my thing as well.
Oh yeah.
There you go. Have an extra 2 thunder.
There you go.
I think Snippy fell asleep.
You might have.
I think he might well have fallen asleep. Okay, Snippy, I will pilot you. Who wants to be healed comically?
Can you
I think we're
probably
all
not-
at full health.
Can you heal the magma beast?
No, it
No,
can't be. No, can't use healing surges.
You can't use healing surges. You
Oh,
could
you
give
can't
it
use
10.
healing surges. Okay.
Oh, does that mean my regeneration works on it then?
Yeah, as long as it's not spending a healing surge, it can still
It's
get
not,
healing.
right? It's just passive
Yep.
thing.
You regens then.
Yep.
Let me open Menelaus up. Oh god, I hate going
Fantastic.
through his powers. They're all named like light of the light of the light.
Light of the light of the light.
Healing of the light of the health of the life. Fucking swords of revealing light. I don't know what this shit does this do. It was an attack. My bad. Whatever. It's happened now.
Yeah, that's fine. It's,
Nice.
Yeah.
So I just do
1.5
an
radiant
attack.
damage is pretty good though on this boss.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
no,
pretty
that's
good.
actually hell for this creature.
Yeah.
Yay.
Oh wait, no, does this one have Vuln Radiant?
Good question.
No, this one does not have Vuln Radiant.
Oh, my boner
wow.
is just flaccid immediately.
Just 12.
Does that
So
knock
you
it
bloody
into
him.
bloodied again?
When first bloodied, close burst 3.
Phase
dear.
3. Phase 3.
This is
Okay.
against everyone's fortune. I'm just going to roll one attack. It's against
Yep.
all of you in this thing. Carry on.
Ooh. That is unfortunate.
I knew it was gonna
that
happen
hurts.
eventually.
Yeah. Oh, Thyrenne.
Okay, well.
Oh wait, you targeted people with stuff, and then I just realized I could do a reposit.
Yes, you are referred to as the
Riposte.
targets. Riposte again. You'll figure out how to say it one day. That is a miss.
Oh well.
A shame.
Alright. I really want to spend a daily power here, but on the other hand, it would be funny if we got through this whole thing without spending any daily powers, at least on my part, so...
I've
We're already
used
past that
powers.
point.
Yeah,
but
everyone
yeah.
else has spent like.
On his
Alright,
part.
fine.
Clearly, if it's a fun button, you should
slamming
hit a fun
dailies.
button.
Alright. Thyrenne's gonna do one of these. So blast him
Nice.
in the taint with this. So now he's taking a ongoing penalty to all of his damage rolls.
Oh God.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My
At least
damage.
assumedly, thank you.
Then I'm gonna do one of these, so everyone gets a +2 to AC. I don't know if this thing
Okay,
targets AC.
Okay,
but
so
mine will.
it can't persist then.
What? Why?
Sustain minor, and you just used a minor action.
Well, no, it's
Have
until
move
the end of.
actions.
Well, even then, it's to the end of Savin's next turn, so he can sustain.
Oh
it on
yeah,
his
he
Yeah,
can
next
sustain.
turn.
on
he
the next
doesn't
turn,
need
you're
to
right,
sustain
yeah,
until
sorry,
next turn.
sorry. Another 5 thunder.
And then furthermore, since he can't do that fucking awful power anymore, let's see. I'm going to. Oh yeah, he took half damage from that because Thyrenne is weakened.
Yeah. Get myself
So
back.
I'm going to use another minor action to do one of these on myself. Wait, no, I already used that. Never mind. I'm gonna
You
use
just
this one
used so
instead.
many minors.
I have a move action I can convert down. It's fine. Here, I'll use this. Saving throw with a +5 versus being weakened.
Sure.
Fuck. Action point.
Damn it. Damn it.
Alright, there you go. That's my turn.
All right. Archon Wayne Von Dark
He made
takes
it.
30 damage at the start of his turn. Crunch.
Takes 30.
Nice.
I thought he only had ongoing 25 from stuff.
Yeah.
He has. Oh yeah, no, sorry. That 5 is the 5 cold one.
Yeah.
That's not like a dot 5. My bad. 25. Sorry, he explodes. Just a mere 25 dot at the start of his turn.
Now we're playing Darkest Dungeon.
Holy shit! You are very correct. Okay. We're gonna make 2 claw attacks against the same target. If both hit, I can push and immobilize.
Oh god.
I'm gonna pick Saoirse because she has a scary bomb.
And stunned.
Yep, that
And
does
you're
make
stunned,
sense.
yeah. That said, I think that means that he triggers your fucking paladin power.
Yep, it sure does. So he takes 12 radiant.
Okay. Does that happen twice or?
I think I can only do
Is
it
it a free
once on
action?
each turn. It's an opportunity
Okay.
action.
Once per turn, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Interrupt. Then you can only do one.
Attack on
Okay,
Saoirse.
20
Attack on
versus
Saoirse. 31 and 40 on your stunned ass.
Is that 31 after the?
No, that's not including the stun bonus.
Okay, then with the stun bonus, I think that hits,
Kidoke.
which means both of them hit.
So you take 2d8 plus 18. Ongoing 10 poison damage save ends. So you take 25 damage. And I can push you
Ow.
3 and immobilize you. 1, 2, 3.
Ew.
And how long does
You are-
immobilize last?
Save ends.
Okay, cool.
So you are netulated. And you've been conked.
Conk.
Conk. And let's see here. Ooh. Oh, wait, that's scary. That's a minor and ranged, and all of you are on top of him.
Yeah,
I
you
would
might not
recommend
wanna
doing
do-
that personally, but you know.
I would not recommend doing that.
Oh, I did the shit in the wrong order. Oh well. I'm gonna activate an action point and do an area burst. Oh no, it's within 10 as well. Fuck off.
Yeah, area burst is always arranged. You're looking for close.
Close burst. You're right. Yeah, like the cursive thingy that you just used. Ah, hell. All right. Shift as a move. He'll take some damage from one of you.
I don't. Wait, no,
Same
it's
turn,
opportunity
so-
attack. Different
All right.
thing
Yeah, still
from
same
the
attack. Same time. Yep,
immediate
yep, yep,
action, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I can only take it once per turn.
Yeah.
Okay. And
Well, no,
now
I'm saying like I can do
he-
the opportunity attack because that's different from an immediate
Yeah,
reaction,
but
He's
he's
right?
just
just
shifting.
shifted.
Yeah.
Oh, he shifted. Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Yep. All right. Now I could do area burst 2 within 10. I can't hit Emiria, but I'm pretty sure if I slap it down to the left of Sylvia, I can hit nearly all of
Everyone?
you.
You're pretty
Can he,
much.
though? Is he not dazed?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you didn't hit him with
Oh.
that effect. You
Yes,
No,
missed.
it
You just
specifically
got-
says
The
in
mi-
the mist.
Oh.
Yes.
The target is
Fuck
dazed.
me. All right, I
Oh.
will spend an action point to end day. I will use both of them up.
Yeah.
I'll spend an action point to get rid of his days at the start of his turn,
Fair
and then I will use one right now to fucking do an attack before it is too late.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's already too late.
I can try. This is against fortitude for all of you. Son of a bitch. 26 fort.
26? Let me check.
Might
that
hit
actually
me. Let me
hits
just triple check.
Kirwin weirdly.
Nope, it will not hit me.
It will hit my magma friend.
Okay. It does
Your-
20 necrotic damage. You have a -2 penalty to all defenses until the end of his next turn. Oh my god, the after effect.
Any effect on those that pass or
Nope.
So
Okay.
what type of damage was it? Sorry.
Necrotic.
Necrotic.
Okay, so 15
Yep.
on Kiwi.
Oh
And-
god. Yeah, there will be an after effect, but that'll be the end of his next turn.
And what is
If
the
he
current
makes it.
ongoing effect?
-2 penalty to all defenses until the end of next turn.
Okay.
All right, Wayne. Let's do some saving. He saves out the bleed.
hooray.
Saves out the radiant.
Nice for him.
Oh yeah, he did 7 less damage because of the
You're right. He did do 7 less damage.
to Saoirse as well.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
All right, Sasha.
Okay. We're going to move up. And let's see, that's within 5, I think. Yes. Yes. We are going to use another daily. Crit.
Yay!
Yay.
Okay, so he takes 42 damage. No, 45 damage, actually. And now his defenses are equal to the lowest of his defenses.
Shit. The lowest of his defenses are really low.
Yep, and now they're all that low.
I think I'm about to lose this boss fight, guys. Kiri.
Okay, speaking of losing this
No.
boss fight, to start off with, you're gonna use a
I
minor.
hate when he says to start off with.
Close burst 10. Saoirse make a saving throw with a +6 bonus against that ongoing effect. And Kiri's gonna use her move action to shift 1
Nice.
space over here.
Mm-hmm.
And then, let's see. Let's do one of these, probably? I mean, is anyone hurt other than Saoirse? No, we're doing pretty good right now. So I guess I'll drop one of these. Close burst 3, try and... Well, I fucking miss Wayne.
Swish.
Let's try his little buddy behind him, though. Wow!
Super
I'm already
swish.
dead.
Get dodged by this almost inanimate shambler.
I'm gonna spend one of Kiri's
He's
action
already dead?
points to try and reroll that. Fucking might as well.
Thought I got hit by the second bomb.
No, the
No, it
Shambler
did
got hit
not.
by the bomb.
That
Yeah,
one
that was
survived.
that
Oh,
was
good.
the
The,
shambler that attempted to.
So which one just
hey.
got crit? Is that Wayne?
Yeah, that's Wayne. I'm gonna use my other action point to reroll the other one because fucking
Does
might
it-
as well.
I don't think players can
Doesn't
use
it-
more than
Yeah,
one
you-
action point
you
in a
can't
turn.
use.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
You can't
Doesn't it
double down.
reroll them all, though?
No.
No.
And I
Okay,
don't think
fair enough.
Kiri has access to madness reroll. So okay, the minion lives.
Oh, don't forget your D6.
Technically, re-rolling it all is house rule.
It's a house rule, yeah. But using multiple action points at a turn is also just that is actually in the
also
rules,
there's the 1d6 thunder damage law. All right.
Amir, you can do it.
You fucking do it, you bitch.
I really want to do it with my
Final
sword.
blow.
All right.
I mean, I really want to do it with my
Everyone really wants
superpowers.
to.
Everyone wants this kill.
Everyone wants
fucking
to
hold him up by arms under
Give
the
it to
shoulders.
Amira.
Amira wants him fucking dead for killing her.
Yeah.
Action point reroll because you gave her an action point.
I did give her an AP.
Oh, no, it's even worse.
I mean,
Fuck.
wait, does
mute?
27 hit?
No,
the 27
his
hits.
lowest defense is not 27. His lowest
Oh,
defense
fair.
is 28. That is a material.
That's a shame. Okay,
Wait, doesn't she have a power bonus right now because she was in the aura when
Tell you what she does have, and that's Pythoon's thingy.
That's true. She does have a D6 she could add to that fucking 25.
Which means 25, which means she can just succeed.
Yep.
Hell
okay.
yeah.
11
Alright.
damage, 6
Power
radiant,
bonus, damage
1d6
rolls.
thunder.
Do it, girl.
Some fucking god. Shunk.
Puny god.
He just comes
Phase
down and
3.
skeets on this guy.
Beauty gods.
The
Poke.
Pythonian paladin's rapier drives itself into where a heart would be for this foul and wretched beast. Screaming moors beneath his coat, all yell out in unison. Although none of you can hear any voice that screams, Ameria certainly seems to hear one and clutches the side of her head, dropping to her knees before collapsing in a heap.
No. We still in initiative?
Yep. At the same time,
Oh, shit.
Wayne turns around with this rapier still in his chest, is starting to decompose the entirety of his body.
I could have saved everyone. All it would have cost us is a few gods.
Some prices just aren't worth paying.
And you have doomed this world.
No, I've saved it from you.
As pieces of him begin to slough off, he gestures towards the door to the east.
Go through then. Put an end to the fetid thing within. Claim the wish granter. It is yours now. If there is an afterlife waiting for me, I am interested to see what you will do with unlimited power.
Kieran just
And then he
smiles darkly.
crumbles.
Very well then.
What, are you just gonna take what he said at face value? So shall say, stumbling out of, head.
Well, no, I have a very good assumption that Kieran's about to destroy this thing.
Yeah, she's just doing the old, twirling the great sword. She walks over this way.
Here, I got a fucking bomb for that.
Yes, I
Yeah,
think
sitting
Nader's
at
acid will do.
a pool of terrifying miasma is what looks like Lord Wayne's body, almost. It's been basically absorbed by this growth of teeth and eyes and flesh, and it is clinging to something beneath this eldritch water's surface. You can hear, you would swear, a sweet siren song, like an uncomfortably beautiful orchestral motion is just sort of resonating throughout the depths of this room. It doesn't sound like a natural orchestra. It's not coming from anything or anywhere, but you feel it just in your bones somewhere. There is a song, and it is meant to reach out and find something.
Fuck whatever that is.
It is also
Unholy
here for
abomination.
everyone to enjoy.
Yay.
Yep.
Enough. It's finally time to cleanse this place, once and for all. Put right,
Yeet!
at least as far as we can. No, that'll do. Splat! Boom.
You're just gonna slap it with a bomb full of magic.
Residium bomb. That's technically a random type of damage and not poison damage.
That's fair. It doesn't necessarily matter the damage type. 47 damage. Crashes into this thing, and it ruptures. It's a horrendous noise. I will spare you the auditory delights as this thing is annihilated.
Thank you.
Now there is only well, not necessarily an empty space, but you swear you can see a field of stars on the other side of a burning purple current of flame.
All right.
Ugh.
So what's your plan for that?
Can we close it?
Good question.
Whatever it is, I guess.
I would assume it's probably one of those holes he was talking about.
And doorway to whatever the fuck the beyond is.
That would
So-
probably be how he got his power and fueled the Witch Gainer to begin with.
I have no clue.
Okay, so I have a thing for this.
Oh yeah, can you close portals?
Hey, maybe. Oh no, I should turn into a centaur instead. That'll fix it.
There we go. Let that one go.
Okay. I'm quite happy to pour like as many dailies into this to give an extra boost with an Arcana roll or whatever, but I have this.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Oh, that's pretty fucking good.
If I need to coat myself up on Residium or something, I will do
Yeah,
that.
give me an Arcana.
Okay, I have a couple of
no.
APs just in
Oh,
case.
no.
Yeah, you got those tanks. You got them ready.
Oh wait, no, yes.
Okay.
Oh, here,
Assuming-
I'll assist as
Yeah.
well.
Ryan will also come in and assist.
Come on,
Yep.
big roll, big roll.
Assist.
Oh,
It's
no,
34.
Yep.
I do have 2 AP
Yeah,
left.
another
Yeah,
AP.
might as well.
Yeah,
Might as
might
well.
as well.
It's an 8.
It's better.
It's better, 38.
That puts you to like what, 38?
Yeah,
Yep.
38. Let's see here. Okay, I am going to tell it to you straight.
Mhm.
You can succeed right now if you are willing to risk 8d12 damage.
To me personally.
Yep, to you, 8d12 damage. It could be low damage, it could be more than your max hit points.
12.
Yes.
All right.
Why
Up
would
to
you
96
roll it?
damage.
What?
That's just
no,
8
that's
times
him doing
12.
maths.
That's just
Okay.
Yeah, that's the maximum.
That's
No.
maximum.
Let me just see if I can do something to grant you hit like temp HP real quick. Here.
Aren't you
What?
assisting? It would be someone who is currently not assisting with this Arcana test in the first place.
Okay.
So that's fine. I
You
mean,
know what? You do have mental AS.
we can heal you
Sorry,
no
Absent.
problem.
I
for
can
you,
do a
like-
big heal too.
Well, actually, you don't. That's not like instant death range for you, right?
It's not instant death range, but also it might still
It's
kill her
weird
if she hits
fucking
0.
Residium, yeah.
Her going
That's
KO would probably be
true.
bad. So yeah, let's have mental ace try and get some temp HP on this bitch.
It's a big
Yeah.
fat stack of it. I will double check the maths on that if I do kill you accidentally.
Okay. That does not kill me.
56, you stand.
I do.
Aha!
The constant
The portal winks out of existence, and you can hear that siren song. You now understand. You understand what it was trying to do. It was like a fishing
God.
hook into the abyss. It was trying instead to call forth outer gods. It was trying to call forth beings that weren't even native to this place. He wanted to use something from outside of this realm entirely as fuel for godhood.
Oh, we should have done that.
I mean, we should have done that. I don't trust. Like,
Yeah, I don't think that would
I don't
work.
like.
Well,
I extra don't trust an god powered by outer gods.
I mean, we could have like used the power to
that
like
sounds
kill
like
off like the outer gods at least.
Yeah, but like you might kill off the outer gods, but you're also combining all their powers into one being.
I guess.
Like,
I don't know.
rather than having all the powers of the gods, he'd have all the powers of all the outer gods.
That's fair enough, I suppose.
That's how like most horror stories in the Cthulhu mythos start.
Yeah, it is 100%. That is exactly what that is. Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet, I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdier shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth, but we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity until consciousness failed. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial? It is a festering abomination. I beg you, come here, claim what is yours by right, and deliver my family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of this darkest dungeon. Congratulations, you made it to the end of the campaign.
Woo!
Hooray!
Yeah!
What a ride.
Hell yeah.
I hope you all enjoyed.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I love 4E.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4E is baller.
4E's turned out very, very fun.
Hello is okay.
Time
this is
spent.
working. I'm on
Yeah.
voice
Time
activity
spent
for the first time in my life.
Okay. Right. Time spent in 4E, I think generally helped direct the flow of S&S, and by extension it will
Yeah.
S&M.
For sure.
And it was a lot of fun. It was an excuse for me to just throw a whole bunch of batshit at the wall. And honestly, this campaign ended up creating far more background lore than I anticipated. It fucking invented
Hell
whole
yeah.
extra things to do in the deserts campaign. Like, it
A
changed
whole
that
shitload of cool
entirely.
stuff.
I'd always kind of since, God, I don't know. Like, I was going to say halfway into this campaign, but surely that was only like 50 fucking sessions or some ridiculous amount.
We freed a new god.
Yeah, I was like, what if the Dark Manor was actually an attempt to spitedly punch back at Iona, to slap at Senatrea for basically not giving this world, this afterthought, a real god as well.
I mean, I get it.
And then it kind of went from
Little
there.
does he know, Oriana's gonna pop up in a year.
Yeah, he has no idea that he fucked up, but...
And we'll never know.
I mean,
honestly, if Oriana
he wasn't
popped
wrong
up...
until like Oriana was made, so...
Yeah, no, he was 100% correct.
Yeah. He had points.
I mean, even then, Oriana's not like an god of this
She's
world.
strong. She is stronger than all of the Saoirse gods, which is wild.
Yeah, but she's gonna be like
But she
her own
is.
plane.
Yeah, she is gonna have her own plane.
Yeah, they don't want her here.
Yeah.
Yeah, these gods are like. In fact, they probably looked at the darkest dungeon and went, "Look, we've already had one fucking. No, we can't let that happen.
We
Thanks, but no thanks."
No thanks.
No sale.
Somebody tried that. We all got really uncomfortable.
Yep. Instead,
Ruined the
instead they
vibe.
said they probably said, "You know what? Sit down and let's tell you a story. It's a story about knights and nightmares and monsters." And Oriana listened to every little bit of it because she is an absolute sucker for this shit. Yeah.
Alright. So,
Yeah. I would have
epilogues?
dealt 138
Epilogue.
damage.
God, my voice is
Times.
tired. All right. Starting at the top of the list of Delvers, Tahru. What do you do at the end of it all? When you leave the manor and trudge back into Torchlight, you can sort of finally take in a breath of fresh air. It's probably never felt so goddamn fresh after you spent all that time in a wretched miasma underneath the manor.
She's dragging Menelaus to bed, and they're gonna have a
They're gonna
cuddle for
annihilate
the
each
rest of the
other?
night. Annihilate
Ah.
each other, and then cuddle.
Oh, and then a big cuddle.
Oh,
Very
And then more
fresh.
annihilating each other.
Yeah. Is there anything at some point there is a message that is dropped off? Is there anything that Tahru wishes for? Could be mundane, if anything.
Still a good question. She's pretty much got everything she wants.
You can safely say you have no wish.
I have no wish. That's all there is to it.
All right. And then what arrives for you one day? There's like a knocking at the door, and you're like, it's a little bit late for Thyrenne to be turning up with a cup of tea. Yeah. Open the door, and you can see that resting right there in front of the door with a little thank you card is a big steamy blueberry pie.
Hell yeah.
Saoirse, next on the list.
well, Saoirse, like she told Kyler, basically got her wishes from just being in there.
From making fat loot.
Yeah, but also like she told she'll probably like reinvest a bunch of this like huge pile of money into the town, and then go out and
And spread the word
spread
of Kyler.
spread the word of Kyler. Yeah.
Yeah, fair. Go
Going
around giving
around.
people therapy, occasionally assassinating someone.
Yep. If a wish shows up on whatever doorstep she's at the time, she'll probably wish to keep this boon. Just because it's cool. She likes the cool crystally arm.
All right. We'll let you keep it.
Yeah.
Next on the list, Renna.
Okay, so when this comes out, she's gonna take a long soak in the tub. Just sort of ruminating on all of her experiences in over the last, God, how long has this been? Only like 2 months? 2 months? She'll make sure that she bakes a lovely steak and ale pie, offers it as a little offering for Saoirse.
Yeah.
She will summon Saoirse. And basically just spend the night talking shop, basically. Weirdly, nothing lewd, just talking
Just
shop.
hanging, learn about
joy-
portals and magic, all that shit.
Yeah.
Just chilling.
Enjoying each other's company. And as for wish, just to be set off in the right direction to learn more interesting things in the future.
Okay. In which case, at some point while you are sitting and chilling, you find that there is an acceptance card that turns up in the door. It is a card that says, "Thank you very much for your submission, and we would be absolutely happy to host you as a student and assistant teacher at the local Las Dorado University of Magic."
Ooh.
Ooh.
You don't remember signing up for a university course, but, you know, it seems you have a full ride.
Yeah, I must have slipped my mind. And she'll quietly turn off the milk machine because she knows that might cause some harm.
Yep. Alrighty. Menelaus is asleep. Instead, he gets a big fat fucking keg of brandy, a pie of his own, extra money, and I don't fucking know what else he wants, but you know, he gets a lot of goods.
Couch?
That fucking couch, yeah. He wants that awesome couch from all that time ago. It's finally there in the living room when you guys come downstairs the next day.
Amazing. That was the wish I came up with.
Yeah.
The couch.
All right, Sylvie.
Well, Sylvie's quite happy with her lot here now. I suppose if anything, she just wants more a title or money, either one of them.
Yeah, makes sense. A great big fancy mansion, eh?
I mean, she's already got a great big fancy mansion.
True. Then what direct wish would Sylvie have?
I guess it'd be to receive nobility somewhere. Preferably here, but somewhere.
Receive nobility as a wish. Tell you what. A couple of days later, once you've finally had a time to sit down in your home and enjoy it and get some of the furniture exactly how you like it, a owl lands on the mantle outside your window and gives a little tap tap, like fucking Harry Potter style ass shit.
All right.
When you open it, the owl will lean its head in and place a little parchment scroll. Just has holding one in his little feet, places it down. Clink.
All right. Interesting. I'll bite.
Lay Duchess of the Winter Court.
All right.
And then the owl turns around, getting ready to leave, and sort of ruffles his feathers out, peers out, and fucking blasts a rat with ice eye beams, and then flies off.
Very interesting.
Nice.
Let's see here. Thyrenne.
Oh,
What do?
poor Thyrenne has been through so much in this place. Good lord.
It's fine. There's a cuddle waiting for her when she get home, though.
There is, and really, at the end of the day, there's only one thing Thyrenne would ever, blow a wish on at this point. And that's...
Focus and blow!
Well, I mean, yes, but more specifically, this catoid here has been disembodied. And
yeah.
That cannot stand. I require the permanent girlfriend.
Alrighty. A simple enough wish. We're meow. Although in this case, when she is reformed, the water hair affectation still seems to be hanging around. Still the other typical feline features and functioning breathy parts and a real ass heartbeat. She's very excited about having a proper heartbeat again. You're pretty sure she's an Azamar now.
Sweet. Can I tell which deity of Azamar she is?
Waylon.
That makes sense.
Yeah, she's a water cat and she was a Waylonite.
Yeah, it makes sense. Thyrenne is super excited for that.
Yeah. as is the Cassoid. How many Casses have had a wish spent on them across all these D&D games? I feel like it's a lot of them.
I think this might be the first, really.
At least 2. Because didn't Kieran get like basically
Yeah,
wished on him?
Kieran's a Cassoid,
Yeah, that's
and he
true.
got
Well,
wished
I mean,
forever.
that was an
It was a
interesting
group
case.
deal, eh?
Technically, the
It's a-
wish was spent on Arena.
Yes, but it's
but you
basically
got it. It was a
about
Cassoid
him,
He
wish.
though.
benefited from it for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose a lot of Casses have benefited from wishes, I suppose, the more correct one.
So
Yeah,
at
this is-
least 2, if not more.
Yeah, this is the first one that's had a wish cast directly on them for them.
Baller. Yeah, excellent. And Karen.
Alright, so a wish, eh? There's really
Yeah.
not much Kiri herself wants, but she's been, thinking about things for a long time now. She's been around a while. She's had herself a family. And I think I'm gonna spend this on something Savin's kind of wanted for a while.
Oh, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah. So, the glorious Sunpuppy lineage is very uniform. Almost, like, distressingly so.
Yeah.
So Kieran's gonna wish that the bloodline could diversify a little, take on some other traits, produce sons once in a while. Stop being so homogenous.
You want to try and wish away... You want to do the wish equivalent like the Mother's Lament, then?
Yeah. Just at least make it an option.
I think that is within it. Yeah, they should probably be able to do that. They can't do it like an immediate generation, but probably right after.
Yeah, let
like anyone who's already
be water catalysts.
Yeah, I was gonna say like anyone who's already like gestating, they're not gonna get like changed in the womb. That's some fucked up shit. But like from now on, there will be a broader possibility of the Sunpup line to be just the Sun line.
Yeah.
Which is coincidentally what you call ripping a fat rail of white lightning off of Hagen's cock.
Well, hopefully
they love doing sun lines in Last Dorado.
Hopefully Theory will get to do a sun line someday.
Maybe. Sasha.
Yeah. Well, her original wish when she came up here was to take back her domain. But over the course of her journey, she's seen that's not quite accurate. Her old domain was taken out from under her and everything, but she can forge a new domain. She can get a new, better one. She wants to get one that she can take anywhere.
One with less sand.
One with less sand.
Very well. When this comes up as well, Grumgar is, we're all going to be included, yes?
Of course.
Excellent. Yeah. It takes a couple of days. You're almost a bit disappointed. There's no, like, flying castle that turns up for you just, like, on the winter's storm. But a couple of days down the line, one of Grumgar's wives, probably the cat girl Quick, will saunter on in. She's had chance to birth her kidling. And has with her a key. It sat on a really plain and unadorned key ring, but the key itself appears to be made of solid platinum.
Oh my. Let's take a look here.
It's hard to make it out at first. It looks like it's just a very, very valuable key. And how could you possibly utilize this very valuable key? You haven't seen the lock it belongs to. And thankfully, you're surrounded by fucking nerds. Absolutely awash in nerds. And one of them will go, oh, it's a compass. And they hand you a little bowl of water. So you just place the key on it. Platinum should sink. It does not do so in this instance. It floats atop the bowl, and the key points towards a destination. It will probably be a month of travel, but your party, a raunchy, salacious party that it is able to follow this key compass all the way to an old forgotten cliff. And it's sort of halfway down the northern shore of the Western Chivalrics, close to the center of the star that is Saoirse's continental shape in the first place. A very long time ago, there must have been a great number of harpy nests, and there's evidence that this place has been abandoned for hundreds, maybe even 1,000 years, maybe even longer. As you wander in, the key that you've been carrying begins to spin wildly now that you're stood in the middle of whatever this magnet is. And you brush away at the ground and find that there is a trapdoor waiting for you. And when you lift it, you can see a tiny little orb. And on that little orb is an engraving, I would call it, of a castle. Head outside and toss out the orb. And poof, your big dramatic castle just appears in one go, resting on one of those like Sky Island-esque rocks like settings of rock and stone, grass and roots. Looks like it's got a lovely little field of flowers out in the front of it, and very classical Western medieval style to it. It's going to need some renovating. It's been sat here for a very long time, but it's an honest to fucking god flying castle, and you have the means to pilot it.
Wonderful. What do you say? New adventure?
A nice, slow, lazy adventure.
Of course.
Alrighty. I think that's it.
I think that's everybody, isn't it?
I think it might.
Yeah.
You know what? The unnamed will make but a humble request. There are a lot of, like, I don't have any wishes going around.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of like a way home. Just kind of like a wife waiting for her somewhere in the
yeah.
desert.
Oh, yeah.
Sure,
Yeah.
we can find a way.
Yeah. Coincidentally,
We
they
have-
haven't left yet, but you actually do know that Elysian, Eonan, like fucking moon elves, they're godborn, they're godkin, are waiting and trying to find a way to leave. So the unnamed will sigh and have to wait patiently, but she will get her wish eventually.
Yeah, we do have like a super portal mage and a super portal mistress of cake.
Yeah, now that you've seen the other side, though, you realize the damage that these portals have been basically doing
yeah.
to the skin in the world. So yeah, they could do a portal
Maybe we
right
shouldn't
now,
do
but they
that
don't
kinda-
really want to
Yeah.
dump dark beasts into Torchlight or really anywhere in Saoirse anymore. The place is ragged.
Probably should leave the portaling up to like up to the gods.
Pretty much
and
should just stop portaling.
Yeah, even the gods are like, don't portal, please.
But fun portal?
There's like the slow arms fold.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
don't
sorry,
explode the
Tisrena,
world.
but your branch of magic just isn't politically correct anymore.
Yeah, don't worry, it became conjuration instead.
No.
Oh
no.
It's the same thing.
Now we simply like instead of portals, you simply conjure yourself to another place.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna put this stick away. Definitely nothing here. Nope.
Okay. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed.
Yeah, it was very good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, thank you very much for running.
My
times, Cal.
pleasure.
Thanks so much.
I'm also glad it's over.
A boss that didn't get cheesed into oblivion.
Yeah, you're right. I had a boss and
Yeah.
he fought. He fought to the fucking last.
He did.
I have had those bombs have been
Those bombs were baller.
have been in Saoirse's house since 2021. I just looked at the YouTube videos.
We all just melt into dust. Alright, if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. That's it for this game. We'll
Yep.
see you
Wow.
on Sunday for Deserts. Until then, adios and do take care.